Hello, hello, hello. I figured I'd pull out the Yakuza opening, even though it's the Judgment opening right now. I didn't have time to change it. I I literally thought of it like 2 minutes before the stream, and I was like, yes, that's perfect. But yeah, anyway, it's close enough, right? Hello, good evening, afternoon, technically still. Hey, Sandwich, good to see you today. I hope you all had a lovely Wednesday. I considered getting up at 5 a.m. To watch and or stream the um summit. And then I was like, don't be ridiculous. I slept in. I was like, fuck this shit. We can do it later. And with later, I mean a full 12 hours later after I saw spoilers on YouTube, because I decided to live my life and and then YouTube was like, "Oh yeah, remember how there's a thing you haven't seen and you were trying to not get spoiled. Anyway, here is the thing, so you are now spoiled." So that's great. But yeah, let's just get started. I'll try not to pause too much because this shit's like not quite an hour and a half, but it is long. And I think last time, did I stream the last time or did I stream the one before? I can't remember. But the last time I streamed one, I just let it play because it was live. But now we have the option to pause. And I'll try to refrain from talking too much and pausing too much. I figured we'd take the English simultaneous interpretation because I don't think that many of us speak Japanese, and I will not be able to translate like 98% of it. So, and also I wouldn't want to. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Subs over dubs, they don't have subs, sadly. I mean, we could technically try the CC, oh. Well, I think I refreshed it recently, so I don't think they'll have CC. This one does. Why does this one not? What? If it's the same, it's not exactly the same, right? Subs over DOMs. Okay, how do I time you out? No, that's gonna cause troubles on Twitch. Like with the, if you time out mods, they really don't like that. But yeah, anyway, let's try. Can I? You will not see the extra 30 FPS. I'm really sorry. Like, literally 30 seconds before the stream, I was like, what if I stream in 60 FPS? But then, if we play 2-Point Hospital afterwards, I can't change it while it's still going, so we'd have to restart the stream. And then, like, it was 5 p.m. and I was like, okay, 30 FPS it is. But yeah, anyway, let's just get started. I don't think there's anything else that I needed to say. We might skip a little bit, because I think there's a... Yeah, there is a short timer. Why would they start... Hang on, did they... Just out of curiosity, did they for this one also do like a... Yeah, they also did like a 25-second countdown. Oh, and also this was in the recommended, but it's 27 minutes. I don't know if this is included within this. I'm not sure, but I just opened it as a reminder if we need to watch that afterwards, because I don't know if it was like at the same time or not. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. If that is not included, we'll watch that afterwards. In that case, and this is like 2 hours. Okay. We'll have to see if we can get to 2-Point Hospital later. Wait, you know what we can do? Make our own Nightcore version. Okay, Nightcore is over. That's it. That's all we're getting. Hey TG, good to see you today. RGG role gaming game. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. No, because the Yakuza studio. It's just a subsidiary of Sega, but they have their own name, which is Ryuga Gotoku Studio. I think I said it right. Which, funnily enough, is just like a dragon studio, and that's at least at the time, was Yakuza's Japanese name. Now they're kind of switching from Yakuza to Like a Dragon in the English version. So it's basically the studio that brings you just Yakuza, although they have done other stuff as well. I guess that's why they now go with RGG instead of the full name. But yeah, anyway. Oh man, I don't like the extra 30 frames. It looks more than 60 frames to me. I hate it when videos do that because it always confuses my eyes. I'm just a wimp, I'm sorry. I'm just a wimp who doesn't understand technology. What is it? Can you hear it? Parts of this is... Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, why is that? What happened? Hang on, we can start them. Did I put a chroma key over this at some point? Oh my god, I did! Why did I do that? I can't remember what that was for. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. I turned it off. It should be good now. I can't remember what I did to make that happen at some point. Okay, well, we fixed it, I suppose. I can't remember what I used that for. Oh yeah, it's also the 20th anniversary this year. Did I then react to the 18th? Oh, thought it was the video styling. I didn't even look at that one. I didn't look at OBS for it. I looked at my screen for it, so I also didn't notice, but for a different reason. Wait, hang on. Is that... Do they really already... No, okay. Okay. Guess that's what the logo looked like? Okay. Did it not have a subtitle? Did Yakuza 3 not have a subtitle? Because all the Yakuza games seem to have subtitles except in English. Except Yakuza 6 did get one. Kiwami 4, honestly, I promise you it's coming. One day it's coming. I can't handle it. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, that is still... I thought for a second that it was, Dead Souls. But I think that's the new... This. I think that's just a new scene from Zero that's only in the Switch version. Switch 2 version? Switch 2 version. But I thought it was Dead Souls. I wish it was Dead Souls, dude. Wait, they didn't even say Dead Souls! They're just glossing over the side games. That's sad. They're still part of the history. Oh yeah, the BJ boys. Bleach Japan. And Gaiden. This one's the one we're gonna be playing next. I really have to get going. They somehow keep making more games faster than I can play them, seemingly. It's so crazy. But yeah, I'm excited for this one. And then 8, which I also still need to play. I hope these are not spoilers. I hope they're just like a regular trailer bits. I think so. They look really much, like very much like the trailers that we had. Also, let me know if the audio is too high, too low. 8, hang on. We might want that one. Wait. I got spoiled? GG's? What do you mean GG's? What do you mean? Why is the Japanese auto... No, stop. 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 So this is the English version. Simultaneous interpretation. Has auto-generated Japanese subtitles. And this one does not have subtitles at all, even though there's no talking over it in English. You have got to be kidding me. Majima died and never showed in the future games? I doubt it. I don't think anything can kill that guy. I don't believe so. Oh, no, turn that off.
Everyone here at the venue and everyone watching the stream, thank you for joining us for the RGG Summit 2025. I am Yokoyama, representative executive producer of Ryuga Gotoku Studio. We'll be bringing you the latest updates from Ryuga Gotoku Studio.
It would be crazy to find out during a summit,
so
like such a big spoiler. Who's Steve Jobs? What do you mean?
And I am Atsuko Uchida. I'll be your host today. So Yokoyama-san, the Like a Dragon and Yakuza series.
Can I just say that they always have incredible clothing on? Like, it's crazy how dripped out they always are.
Will celebrate its 20th anniversary.
Like, what even is this? Why are her sleeves so messed up? I mean, I get it, it's fashion, but...
But once again, what kind of information will be announced at this RGG Summit?
Like a decent nuts in your mouth.
We may have accidentally leaked something a little bit earlier.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. People were talking about before like the summit even started. People for the past few weeks have been talking about Yakuza Kiwami 3 because Yakuza 3 was not on sale during the last either Sega or Steam sale, like Steam-wide sale, and that happened once before with, was it Yakuza 0? I don't know. That's just like secondhand information that I got. So people have been saying that it's Yakuza Kiwami 3 because history repeated itself, I guess. So maybe that's what he's referring to. Oh no, he's talking about Stranger Than Heaven.
So we have a lot of new projects and information regarding Stranger Than Heaven, a new virtual fighter project, and there's going to be more information on that. But today, we're going to be focusing on the Yakuza and Like a Dragon series.
That's what I also wondered. Like whether they'll go over Stranger Than Heaven, but I guess not. Or barely.
So today we're going to be announcing the second 20th anniversary commemorative work alongside Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. So take a look at this video.
You see, we're on the cusp of success here. But if we don't deal with Kiryu, that'll stall the Tojo clan's land acquisition. No doubt he'll try to stop us, and if he does, the resort deal will end up back at square one. Now, if we snuff out Kiryu, that'll also settle the eviction matter. 2 birds, 1 stone. From there, it's
Sorry, I just noticed the swords. That's so funny. I have many questions.
straight shot
Let's
to the PM's chair.
wait
Sound
first,
about
I
right,
suppose.
Minister Suzuki?
Right, so, like I said, people were talking about Yakuza 3, Kiwami 3. I assume that this is what that is, because that was the spoiler that I got, that it was, that it's gonna be Yakuza Kiwami 3, and then something else that I don't necessarily, like a guiding game or something, or DLC, I'm not sure. I really only saw and read, a title and thumbnail. So I don't know how that exactly is going to be related, but also this is not in Yakuza 3, but Suzuki is, and the land acquisition. But who's that guy?
Hello! A pleasure. I'm the Minister of Lands.
Oh my god, he got a new shirt. Oh, okay, this has to be Yakuza 3 Kiwami then, because that's Haruka at age 13? Was it 2007? Was it 2008? But yeah. That's interesting that they rewrote the story. Because that was the biggest issue that I had with Yakuza 3. Not just that the battles were kind of sucky because the what do I call them? Like it's Blockuza, right? Like everyone blocks all the time and has way too much health compared to what it feels like it needs. Yeah. Especially on harder difficulties, people don't get harder as much as they get just have more health. But one thing that I hated was how there's one section in the game where you just get lore dumped on when you're with Date at the Prime Minister's office. Is it Prime Minister's at Suzuki's office, maybe? But yeah, that section I always thought was pretty shitty. So it's interesting that they're rewriting it to probably be better. I also didn't really care for the story as much as I cared about the setting and the characters. So I think that is a really good idea. Oh yeah, that's what I also was talking about earlier to Alaris. That, oh no, we're losing really wide Kiryu, because in 3 he was so freaking wide. Yeah. Anyway.
Suzuki.
I know who you are.
I don't like repeating myself. Pack up.
They haven't stopped.
Wait, hang on. Do we get the Japanese trailer in this one?
Domo!
We do! No, that sucks. I want to watch the Japanese trailer, man, but then we don't get subtitles. I much prefer that's what I've been saying, and I will continue just playing the Japanese dub. I do not care for the English one. And that's not to say that it's bad or anything, it's just what I like.
We got another eviction notice.
Okay, Haruka's voice actress
We
is
might really have
suitable.
to leave after all.
Both of you are from the Ryudo family. You owe me an explanation for this. We pay our rent on time.
To turn around and get the hell out of Okinawa.
Bullshit! Don't you want?
Was that supposed to be Rikia? There's no way they recast Rikia. I mean, they did for, like, the English version. Surely they didn't change how he looks, right? And what is his name again? Nakahara. There's no way that they replaced Nakahara, right?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
No, that has to be Nakahara.
I won't hold anything back.
I think they found face actors or something. But they don't need to replace Rikias. Because he is, 1, still alive, and 2, didn't he also voice... Also, not just alive, but also still working. It's not like he, whatever. But didn't he voice Haruka's boyfriend? What is his name again? Yuta. Hello, are we back? We should be back. So, funny story. One of our breakers just flipped itself for no reason. And that breaker controls everything in our bedroom, including the lights, including my computer, including the bathroom, including the hallway, including the dining room and kitchen, except for the fridge and perhaps, like, the other outlets. I don't know, I didn't test any. So, at least our fridge didn't turn off. But yeah, I walked into Alaris's, like, in the living room. I was gonna say the Alaris room. No, where he has his PC, and I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, what happened? And but yeah, anyway, we're good now, I think. I believe we should be good. Also, hi Sam, good to see you today. Hey Sandwich, good to see you again. Sorry for the inconvenience. But yeah, anyway, No, I did not scream. I kind of just walked into the room being like, what the fuck is going on, man? Because what is going on? Why did it flip? There was seemingly no reason for it to flip. Because it's not like we were overloading the breakers. If anything, like I'm doing less or we're doing less than we usually do. Okay. He can answer for himself. I don't know if he's listening. I hope he is. I told him before the first stream, hey, are you gonna listen? Because even though he doesn't super care as much about the Yakuza series as I do, I want him to. I want him to, really. The breaker just got too excited. Yeah, I was in the middle of saying, that's not my Rikia when it cut out. So I don't know if he agrees or disagrees, the breaker. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm upset that Rikia isn't Rikia anymore. I loved him so much. I want him to be the exact same, if not better. Give him more lines. Anyway.
If you want.
Oh god, don't yell at me. He's okay. It's all fine. Imagine if I mod in the old Rikia model and voice lines. That would be so funny. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'll give you one.
Okay.
But you should know, if it comes to that, I won't hold anything back.
Oh my god, we get to see his feet. Why is my computer so slow? Or my Firefox? Sometimes that happens, that suddenly, like, the YouTube player is just really slow. If that happens, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we get to see his feet. Oh, oops.
But you should know, if it comes to that.
His feet! I'm sorry, I'm being weird.
I won't hold anything back.
Liberal push for military expansion in the region. Minister of Defense.
Was it Tamiya that you visit? I think it's Tamiya that you visit and not Suzuki. My bad.
Yuzo Tamiya, Okinawa.
I remember his name, his face. Also, I've talked about this many times. I'm so stuck still in 100%ing Yakuza 3, and when I got to that scene, because I decided to do it in the legendary, like in legend difficulty, which is stupid. I should have never done that. But I realized that this guy, Tamiya, that he's voiced by the same guy who voices Adachi, which is really funny. I really like that. But yeah, anyway, I'm still stuck in that. I've been doing Yakuza 3 for like 2 years, but I keep putting it off because I only have the worst bits of it that I still have to do. Sadly, including Mahjong. I don't mind Mahjong, but in Yakuza 3, 100% completion, you have to just get a really high score, so it just feels annoying. You know? Delete Mahjong? No, at least give me manageable goals that I feel like I'm completing, like get Mangun 10 times. Because then if I win a round, then I feel like I'm at least closer to my goal instead of, oh, do one round where you win a lot of money. So if you win a round but don't win enough money, that you basically just wasted the 40 minutes of Mahjong instead of, well, at least you're chipping away at the bigger thing. Anyway, Yakuza 3. I was talking to Elleris, like, do I then abandon ship on original Yakuza 3 and wait till Kiwami 3 comes out and then 100% that one? I don't know yet. Anyway.
Deal. Land Minister Yoshinobu Suzuki.
They had first names? I don't remember them having first names. I'm sure they do.
Defending our nation is all that concerns me.
Indeed. To the land in Okinawa?
Was that not blank?
To the land in...
Oh no, this is making me think that it's bland. Blank, but those are technically zeros. So it's like 1,000 and 200.
Okinawa?
Or it's a decimal point, I don't know. Bland.
What if I do?
Words are hard.
This business you're caught up in. It all ties back to a story I've been chasing.
Oh my god, they got such a good picture of Majima.
It all ties...
I think I think in the original that pic. Also, who is this guy? In the original, it's a really bad picture of Majima, I believe, because he just looked so weird in 3. Also, was there? No, there were 5 guys, right? But one of them, is it Hamasaki? Wait a fucking second. It's Hamasaki, right? Hamasaki, Kanda, Mine, the bartender, and Majima. Did they switch out Hamasaki? That is interesting, because Hamasaki, spoilers, I guess, for Yakuza Kiwami 4. Hamasaki comes back. So did they exchange him for, like, a face actor, maybe? Maybe? Could be, right? Maybe?
Back to a story I've been chasing.
The traitor is in league with the man who shot Daigo.
Oh yeah, I love that scene, because then, Date is like, it's one of these guys, and then, Kiryu immediately goes, well, it's not the bartender, and it's also not Majima, and then Date is like, are you sure it's not Majima? And then Kiryu says, yes, it's not Majima, and then Date is like, are you really, really sure? And then it turns out that, like, Majima is somehow involved. He isn't the main guy, of course, he was kind of framed for it, but, like, that shit's so funny to me. Sorry, spoilers for Yakuza Kiwami 3. Sorry, my bad.
Unfortunately, that also means the main suspect in the 6th chairman's shooting.
Yeah.
This war's finally getting...
If you want to see how a real Yakuza operates, then allow me to demonstrate.
Do you think they brought back Hang on. I do wanna hear if they have the same voice actors for these guys. I'm invested. Where is it? Sorry, you don't have to yell at me, man. I'm right here. Come on, don't move the audio. Oh man, they rendered it wrong. Are you seeing this? They rendered it wrong, and their rendering program had to come up with, is it called interlacing or something? It has to come up with new frames because they changed the frame rate from the original to like a higher or lower frame rate. I've had that issue before, that's why I know about this. Interpolation? Maybe that's it. What did I say? I don't know, but that's what this is. Which is an issue that I've been struggling with. Or I have struggled with in the past. There we go. Oh no, that's the same guy. That's the same guy. Okay. They got him back. They also got Mina back, okay. Can I just say that I know for certain that everyone is already lusting after Mina, by the way, but like, I'm pretty sure they made it worse for themselves. Like, they made him even hotter somehow. I guess in Ishin he was also already hot. Oh, sorry, this is spoilers for this.
Ghost hunting this town.
Where are you guys?
This is the end of the line for you. Kazuma Kiryu.
They also got Richardson back. Hang on. I'm sure they have the same guy here, right?
This is the end of the line.
I love that so much that they kept the same guy. I love that guy. He isn't the greatest actor, but he's so iconic.
Freeze! Tamashiro got nothing to do with this place!
Man, they really replaced Rikiya and then kept Mikio. That's wild. Oh, this video also has that issue. Or is it cause it's not cause I'm on weird, okay. Maybe they should hire me since I know so much about video editing. They really also switched him out.
Putting your life on the line doesn't give it any meaning. You're just throwing it away. There will come a time when you can...
Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, the pink truck in HD. I'm gonna get copyright claimed for that song, am I not? I think I might be. That's okay.
So that was
That
the
happens.
premiere footage. So regarding this Yakuza Kiwami 3,
And also maybe even for the trailer, maybe not for the trailer. I know I got copyright claimed for the Amazon trailer, but that's Amazon. Fuck those guys. Wait, hang on.
as we can see, the title once again includes the word Kiwami, which has been used for past remake titles. So does this mean, as before, this has also undergone?
But then maybe they didn't. I mean, I don't remember the one guy coming to the orphanage, but that might also just be an extra scene. It sounds like maybe then they didn't really rewrite it. They just maybe replaced that guy too, because he didn't seem familiar. Tamiya still looks the same, but Suzuki might not. Maybe.
Like a major upgrade?
Or I'm just misremembering. Wouldn't be the first time.
As you have noticed with the previous titles, we do add the Kiwami.
Back up a little from the microphone, man! No, why are you breathing into it? It really sounds like he's just talking into it like this.
Kiwami for all of the remakes, and of course this time we're going to include Kiwami for the remake of 3.
The floor is made out of floor.
So it's
I mean, understandable.
just the characters, but also the graphics and the game system that's going to be significantly changed.
No more block.
I think the players of the original Yakuza 3 have already noticed, but there's going to be added scenes, and the
Okay, that makes sense.
cast from 16 years ago, for this version, they're going to be changed significantly as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know why they exchanged Rikia. Unless Yuta is really important in 7 or 8 or Gaiden or something. Not 7. 8 or Gaiden or 9 or something. Because it would be weird if they got him back for Kiwami 3 to voice Rikia, and then they also give him a lot of screen time if he's gonna be around Haruka a lot. Like, I feel like that might be a little weird. But apart from that, like, does that really matter? Because he sounds so different. Like, if I didn't know it was the same guy, I probably wouldn't even notice. Because as Rikia, he has such a, like, a ruffian voice, and Yuta is way more plain. That's not nice to say, but like a much more regular person voice, I guess, instead of a cocky ruffian.
So, for us, this is the best remake that we can imagine.
For 3 or in general?
From the trailer's beginning, and also from several scenes, I felt like there were quite a few scenes and lines I don't recall seeing before. So these are newly added as well?
Yeah, okay. Oh no, that's a different scene, right? Then, or maybe it's not. Oh, he's holding a boom mic. Oh yeah, because he's holding a camera, my bad. Did I see that earlier? Never mind, I don't remember. There's too much to take in. Also, he's wearing shoes now. And I guess the long pants I can kind of see, but I kind of loved the tan pants and the like red and orange shirt. I feel like this would suit him better, like darker colors suit his character image better, but I really dug the like summery lighter look Fix my game, you pee pee poo poo. I mean, we can see his feet more often, I'm sure, I guess. I don't know why we're talking about feet, man. It was just so noticeable. Also, I don't like the brown shoes with the dark pants. The brown shoes were really good with the tan ones, but this I'm not vibing with. I much prefer the other color scheme. But I get it, because he's a dark, brooding guy, you know? Also, this reminds me of that meme image with the with the guy with the swords around him.
That's right. So, as with the other games in the Kiwami project, so there's going to be a significant amount of changes, including story.
I think that's most likely for the best.
Alongside technologies and the story. So players can look forward to a lot of different changes, but when it comes to this game's theme, the theme is a legend is reborn and a new legacy begins. So we believe that new players can feel the new legacy when they're playing this title.
Speaking of the theme,
he's reborn as what, a family man? Or what do they mean with that? I don't know if I understand that necessarily.
legend is reborn.
Oh my
So
god,
I
that
felt
looks
like
so
not
good.
only the story but also the cities of Okinawa, the main setting.
Oh my god, they still have the Ayako sign. Every time I walk past, I think like I see that sign and I think of one of the kids, because one of the kids is called Ayako, so that always stands out to me. But I don't know if these are all the same. I really only know that sign, but it looks different, I think.
It's more beautiful compared to the original version.
Yes, it's not a remaster, but we're actually remaking it from scratch.
Also for the best.
We're going to be
not trying to be mean, but like, especially like when I was playing it on stream, I thought it was still pretty good. Like it holds up well enough. But if you get into like 100%ing the game, it does not hold up anymore. Like you can really tell all the things that are just not up to standard anymore compared to modern games. But that's not to say that I don't still like it. For like a casual playthrough, I think it's perfectly fine. Although now not if we have Kiwami 3, you know?
So, actually 16 years ago, we actually went over to Okinawa to make this game.
I love
to
that.
actually see the scene, but now it's quite difficult because the scene has completely changed from 16 years ago.
Yeah, you kind of have to go off of your memories and like Yakuza 3, right?
So
you can't really make it modern Okinawa.
Revision or make a revise of the original game, and we have to make everything again from scratch. So we want to make sure that, and the game engine and everything makes it a lot easier for newer players
That's a good question. What are they gonna use, you think? Dragon?
to enjoy the experience.
I also don't know what the modern games are in. Is it still Dragon? I think so, right?
And of course the battle action is changed.
Good. With all due respect, good.
So including the battle styles, there's going to be more you might have seen in the video earlier. And of course, the big changes, of course there's going to be side activities, but the game system itself is going to be significantly changed. So I really want to explain everything bit by bit.
Just guided,
and
but
all
no
the details,
gadgets.
but I think we're
Kinda
going to
makes
definitely go
sense.
over time. So after the RGG summit, there's going to be the RGG Direct.
Okay, so it is a separate thing.
We'll be explaining all of the details of the game there. So we've actually prepared that, so please watch that after the RGG summit.
Guys, we're gonna be here for a while.
Please make sure to check RGG Direct too. And now we'd like to bring in our guest and talk about various aspects of Yakuza Kiwami 3. So please welcome them to the stage.
I'm gonna if they bring Rikiya's new voice actor out, I'm gonna try not to be too mean to him, I promise. But I'm gonna try not to be too mean to him. Wait, hang on, what did he say?
Them to the stage.
I don't know what that means exactly. He's gonna only hurt him but not kill him. I think that's what that meant. Oh, Mr. Kuroda. He is so freaking cool. I love this guy.
こう見えても結構強いんですよ。あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
I don't actually know what this guy looks like. Okay, not as handsome. Not trying to be mean. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm sure he's a nice fellow. He looks kind of familiar, actually. Doesn't hit the same. Okay, maybe he doesn't look familiar. I don't know what his name is. Oh my god, they got this guy. Oh my god, the veins on his head are so good. Oh. Huh, right. I do remember seeing that. So, what's his name again? Miyasako? I think his name's Miyasako. He also voices... It's also in 6. Nagoshi? Was that his name? The goofy guy. No, Nagumo, that's his name. He voices Nagumo. And, I only recently learned that he also voices Kanda. He is a... It's kind of a funny story. But I wasn't sure if they would ever bring him back because, he is a comedian, and he used to be in a duo with another person, obviously, because they're in a duo. But they, at some point, got caught performing for a... I don't know if it was a Yakuza family or, like an adjacent crime family that wasn't actually the Yakuza. But they got caught taking money and performing and partying with people in the underworld, and then they got kicked out of their what's it called? Their production company. So I wasn't sure that they were ever going to bring him back because they have for example, for Tanimura's voice actor after 4 ended up doing drugs and then stopping being a voice actor, so they couldn't even bring him back, right? But they might also not have, because Japan really looks down on drugs. So I wasn't sure, to protect their image, whether they would ever have this guy back. But then again, if he was caught partying with the Yakuza, isn't that kind of what RGG also kind of does? Because I feel like I heard some time ago that they did actually talk to some Yakuza or ex-Yakuza about, like, the life so that they could more accurately portray it. So in that case, maybe it makes sense that they're like, well, I mean, birds of a feather, come back, you can stay with us. I don't know. But I do think he's really funny. I've seen him before on like I haven't seen his manzai, like his actual practiced comedy, but I have seen him before on Gaki no Tsukai, and he's really good there. If you're familiar with that, at least. If you don't, then don't worry. We don't have to talk about that. That's a rabbit hole that I don't want to go down today, but it's like a comedy show. Like the comedy show. But yeah, anyway, that's quite interesting. I forgot that he also voices Kanda. Anyway. History lesson over. Pop culture lesson over.
登場から4代目に何度も使われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。
I love the texture on his
俺は嫌っ
suit.
てほどキリュウさんの怖さ知ってます。
Both like the ridges and the like fluff or whatever.
内地から来たガキに説教される。
He is also a face actor. He's gotta be. Him and Rikia, I think both are.
ほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。んなことは関係ねえ。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
Maybe that's the same voice actor. Wait a fucking second.
極道だったらまずやることは跡目のことより
I
も
might have to
返
look
し
that
が
up
先
later.
でしょ。カムロ町は何が起こるかわかんねえ怖い町なんだからねえ。
Hang on, I'm paying attention. I'm trying to find. Did anyone call? Did anyone catch Hamazaki's name? Who was the other person? Tamashiro, no. Is it Tamashiro then? Who that was? I don't know if I can find it. Nakahara, right? Nakahara. Izumiya. We'll see. We'll have to listen to their... It's Black Kuroda! Shut up, man. But we're gonna have to listen to if they say their actor names.
Let me introduce our guest. First, portraying the protagonist, Kazuma Kiryu, Takaya Kuroda.
Oh my god, he has the same jacket on as Yokoyama, that's his name.
I'm playing
Except a
Kazuma
different
Kiryu,
color.
and my name is Takaya Kuroda.
Next, portraying Yoshitaka Mine, Shiro Nakamura.
I'll be playing Yoshitaka.
That's the
Mine.
same guy.
My name is
Okay, I
Shiro
figured.
Nakamura.
Next, portraying Daigo Dojima, Satoshi
Of
Tokushi.
course the same, because he's been around for so long.
Daigo Dojima. My name is Satoshi.
Next, portraying
That's a new guy. That's a new guy, because the old guy is Izumiya Shigeru. Interesting.
Ishibashi.
Although to be fair, it might make sense that they had to switch him out if he was already old at the time. Let me like I'm just saying that he might be dead. They can't really bring him back. Uh, no, he's still alive. He is 77 years old though. But still, you know, active, it says. Unless this is, hang on, unless this is a different Izumiya. This is a singer called Izumiya. Hang on. Voice actor. Hmm. I don't know. Nah, he might still be alive. He looks like he might still be alive. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be very active. Maybe he's a stage actor instead, or something. Or maybe he quit.
Hello, I'm Ryo Ishibashi. I'll be playing the popular Okinawan boy, Shigeru Nakahara.
Boy!
As for Sho Kasamatsu, who plays Riki Yashimabukuro, and Teruyuki Kagawa, who plays Go Hamazaki, and Hiroyuki Miyazaki.
Sorry, hang on. Can you say all of that again?
And As for Sho Kasamatsu, who plays Riki Yashimabukuro, and
the way she said it, I could not understand it.
As for Sho Kasamatsu, who plays Riki Yashimabukuro,
that's a new person, but I guess we kind of already figured that out.
And Teruyuki Kagawa, who plays
That's also a new person.
Hamazaki, and Hiroyuki Miyasako, who played Tsuyoshi Kanda. Unfortunately, they aren't able to join us today.
Yeah, Kanda is the same guy still.
So let's now move on to the talk session with our guest, Kuroda-san.
I do wonder if they'll tell us why they switched them out. I'm personally curious. That might just be me though.
Like a Dragon and Yakuza series is now celebrating its 20th anniversary. So what does Like a Dragon and Yakuza series mean to you personally?
もう20年ですからね。一言では言えないんですけど。
I'm not sure I could say it in one phrase or one word, but it's been 20 years.
That's also kind of crazy, right?
時があるんですけど、普通黒田さんですよねって言われることが普通なんですけど、やっぱこの20年の重みなのかな、この龍が如く、やっぱ桐生さんですかって言われることが。
So, because I do this work for many years, people do talk to me, asking me,
って言われることが多いって。
Are you Kuroda-san? But then I seen a lot of people asking me, are you Kiryu? Instead of asking
That is so funny. Because the funniest part is that he doesn't even, like... It's not like he's a face actor, right? Like, it's not that crazy to walk up to Kuze's voice actor and be like, hey, aren't you Kuze? Because that's kind of true. But for him, it's not even him.
Are you Kuroda-san?
とも喋ってたんですけど、徳重さんも2からずっと出てらっしゃるんで。
It's the same with Toshige. He's been all the way since Yakuza 2.
その徳重さんと今楽屋で、今この年齢になってくると体を鍛えてる時に、昔は体鍛えようと思ったらすぐ行けたのが。節々が痛いからこれ以上できないとか。
You know, back a long time ago, now that we, you know, whenever we do this work, it was easier. But now that we become this age, it's become a lot more difficult and tiring. And, you know, compared to 20-year-olds, we definitely are on the same level.
But I guess in their cases, at least the characters also age. There are also cases in which that isn't true. I think that might be even harder. Like if you're 25 playing a 25-year-old, and then in Kiryu's case, I guess, then you're 45, and then you're playing a 45-ish year old. I don't think they're the exact same age, but like roughly. But there are also shows or games where then you play a 25-year-old at 25, and then 10 years later you're a 35-year-old at playing a 25-year-old, and then 10 years later you're a 45-year-old. And I guess I guess that's okay, because you can remember, okay, I was 25, this is like what being 25 was like. But still, it's pretty difficult, I think. Like his jacket, it is really good. I do like Yokoyama's more, because his was just black and white instead of black, blue, green, white. I don't even know what color that is, but I do really like the design.
Thank you very much, Kuroda-san. And this is a question for you, Nakamura-san.
Who's this actor again?
The release
Which character?
Like a Dragon Ishin in 2014, and
oh, Mine, that's
it's
right.
been
Yeah.
11 years since the last time he appeared in the Like a Dragon and Yakuza series. So, how did it feel to return to the series after such a long
Yeah,
time?
Ishin, that makes sense.
ミネミネって結構言われることが多かったんで、久しぶり
16年ですね。ミネやってから。
So it's the same thing, like, you know, call me Mine, but it's been quite some time. Yep, it's been just about 16 years.
声変わりしたんで。
Yeah, because it was...
でもちょっとそうだったんですよ。
Was it Hijikata Toshizo?
Has changed a lot since the last
本当
time.
に声変わりは冗談ですけ
Ishin,
ど。
rather.
I mean, it's a joke, but
もう年齢も今僕
I think
13歳になりました。
myself, I go older too.
40代です。
So I'm in my 40s right now.
30代。
And maybe when I was doing
本
it,
当に声変わり。
That means that he's closer to Mina now, probably, than when... I mean, I don't know how old Mina is, right? But I think he might be closer now than when he was voicing him. If he's in his 40s, then he was like at most 30 or 32. I mean, I guess maybe Mina isn't as old as I thought. I just kind of assume that everyone's at least 40 in the Yakuza world. Unless they're specifically young ones, then they're like 20 to 25, but the old asses are at least 40 in my mind.
I was in 30s, so I think my voice sounds a little different from back then.
若干ちょっと。
今の方が。
あ、いや、
昔
昔の方が。
Yeah, previously your voice was just a tad bit higher, right? Wait, do you mean now or no? Your previous.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's a little deeper, but I think that's really normal, at least for male voice actors.
With the recording, we definitely had to
And
change
people in
the volume
general,
just a little
probably.
bit to compensate.
And this is for Tokushige-san. You have long supported the series in a row, Daigo Dojima. So, as Like a Dragon and Yakuza series celebrates its 20th anniversary, what are your thoughts on the series?
大丈夫ですよ。
いや20年一つの作品が続くって、まあこの間お会いした時にも言っ
I
た。
do
It's been
think...
20 years and
Can I just say that I like his voice more when he talks normally? I feel like as Daigo, he's so stiff and businessy. I really like his voice when he's just talking. I much prefer it, honestly.
honestly saying, I can't believe it. It's been 20 years.
ですよこの作品はと。だからこの化け物がさらにどんな化け物に変わっていくのか楽しみですねっていうお話はさせていただいたんですけど、いや本当に今黒田さんもおっしゃってましたけど、私20代の後半ぐらいで多分この作品に関わるようになって、今47
Hey, Magic Man, good to see you today. Can we get Cartoon Network on this channel? Oh wait, RGG, let's go. I don't think I can get away with Cartoon Network. This I think at some point that they said, yeah, you can restream summits, but I don't think Cartoon Network is gonna let me get away with it. But it's good to see you today. We're just watching this morning's RGG summit because it was 5 a.m. and I did not want to get up for it. And I also didn't think that anyone would want to watch at 5 a.m., so we're doing it now. And now I can pause and just yap and not talk about or talk over everything. The big news, as far as we know, is Yakuza Kiwami 3. But I don't know if there's bigger news. I feel like, because I got spoiled on the way here, basically. I foolishly decided to just use YouTube as normal, and yeah, then I got spoiled. But I do think that there's something else if it's DLC or a spin-off game or whatever. There is a little more to it, right? Yeah, I'm so torn up over that they recasted Rikia. That is so bad. I hate that so much. I really liked original Rikia. Like, he was literally one of my favorite characters. At least when it comes to one game only characters. He may literally have been my favorite. I don't know. It's hard to say. They've got a lot of good characters. But yeah, I'm really sad about that. I don't like that. I might have to find someone to make me a mod. Yeah. Director's cut is coming to current gen. Don't give us spoilers, man! Also... Oh, oops. Is that, yeah, that was the right way. It's just, I think he needs a little extra love today. We'll miss him.
In this series, I was in my 20s. So when people actually talk to me on the street, and they would say like, "Oh, that's Tokushige," instead of the role's name. I mean the character's name.
He seems so nervous. Is that just me?
20 years. I just cannot believe it.
Yeah, I think people will, definitely. It's just, the issue might be that there's not enough voice lines, or they have added scenes, so there might be added scenes with Rikia that will not have the old voice lines. That would be sad, but I think we could at least have the model back, and some of the voice lines. They can add Kusei again.
And this is a question for you, Ishibashi-san. This is your first appearance in Like a Dragon and Yakuza series. Were you familiar with this series before?
Yes, he was.
Of course, yes, I was.
This old guy? Do you think he played every single game?
How did you feel when you received the offer?
No, don't tell us about the offer. Tell us about how you know Yakuza. Does your son play it? Does he do it himself? Do you think he's a speedrunner?
For the first time.
He even played the PlayStation Portable games? No way. I mean, possibly.
I want to apologize to Sega. First of all, I'm actually a guy that doesn't really play video games.
Why would you lie to me, Magic Man? He did not play the PSP games. He's also not a speedrunner.
こういったキャラクター、他にアニメや漫画や今回のような CG のキャラクターに声を合わせるっていう仕事は初めてでして。
It's actually my first time, doing this type of voice work for like something like an anime or manga or CG character. This is the first time I'm adjusting my voice and voice acting for this.
Interesting. So he's probably a regular body actor. Interesting. I mean, that's not the first time. They like more often pick like regular actors. Sorry, Rikia, you're just a little bit in the way, man. There we go. He 100%ed every game on Legend, beat the car chase, and Kiwami first try. Oh my god. I think the one in... Was it the one in Zero? I can't remember which I thought was worse. I think maybe Kiwami was worse. I can't remember. But both the one in Zero and Kiwami were bad. Not my favorite sections.
But I've always had an interest, so actually while doing the recording, it was a really great and fun time.
And we heard that
right? They were. Although I'm not saying, like, I'm sure that, or not sure, but they could have also, like, been partial voice actors, right? That they do a little bit of each. But they were mostly regular actors.
Nakahara, you went so far as to ask in-depth questions about these characters' undisclosed background and also showing great attention.
Wait, is he also the face actor? I mean, Nakahara's got a little more facial hair, so I find it harder to tell, but we may have to take a look if he's the face actor.
Into the detail, how did you incorporate that research and insight into your performance?
1980年代に西洋一監督の沖縄を舞台にした「A Sign Days」という映画に参加しました。
Oh, he filmed in Okinawa before?
集めて、自分でいろいろ沖縄や沖縄の人たちのことを調べた。
Well, actually, while I was filming for a different series in 1998 in Okinawa, it was at that time where I learned a lot about Okinawa's culture and peoples, and especially the men.
The men? I mean, I guess he probably played a man, right? Likely.
そういう気持ちを吐露するシーンが多かったんですね。
And it was my responsibility, or there's a lot of scenes where I really needed to bring out the spirit and true meaning of the culture of Okinawa man.
That's kind of good then that they had a guy who was at least kind of familiar.
And I had to ask, like, is this okay if I say this or do it this way? But, you know, they really just wanted me to be myself.
But I'm not Okinawan, so Nakahara isn't either now.
And I really wanted to embody the Okinawan spirit and bring that out in my lines. So I tried my best.
He had a lot to say. I want to learn more about how he knows about
Having
yakuza.
the recording session, he was asking me all those questions. When was he born? Did he have a wife? All these kind of detailed questions.
Do you think he made up extra lore just to tell the actor, but no one is ever going to know about it because it's irrelevant? That would be so funny.
そこでしか描かれてないところ、バックボーンみたいなやつを一緒にお話しして詰めてからやっていただいたんで、これはものすごい。
We did discuss in depth about this character's back.
Also, Nakahara doesn't have a wife, right? Or never had a wife, as far as we know. Yeah, the niche limited edition manga. Or someone who's like, yeah, I have a friend who met the uncle of this actor, and that guy told him all about the lore that Yokoyama made up for him that was never in the game. So now, yeah, trust me, bro, Nakahara. Nakahara has 6 girlfriends.
Brand stories.
解像度が多分16年前より僕らも含めて上がってるんじゃないかなとは思ってて、そこはありがたかったです。
And I think compared to 16 years ago, I think how deep these characters are portrayed in the game.
Sorry.
16 years ago, I think.
Speaking of feet, do you see this man's shoes? Wait, hang on. Are they platform sandals or are they platform regular dress shoes? Like, are these his socks? Or are these, like, part of the shoes? We were talking earlier about feet because we saw Kiryu's bare feet at Nakahara's, which is weird because in the original, he wears socks in that scene, if I recall correctly. I don't think we ever see his bare feet except maybe at the start of 3 where he's fishing because he's in his swimming trunks, I guess. The new lore is that Kiryu's favorite cereal is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Why? Is that according to this guy's uncle?
How deep these characters are portrayed in the game, it's much, much improved.
So they really did change Hamasaki, huh? It is his face. I kind of Hamasaki had such a unique look. That kind of sucks that they changed his face. Also, is that just the Hama from Hamasaki for his little badge? I don't know if you can tell.
Now, although Mr. Terry,
That's true. In certain fight, like mandatory fight scenes, he takes off his shoes in the arena. That's true. I do remember that. But not if you go back to do Coliseum fights. Like non-canon ones. I think then he does wear his shoes. Why are we talking about feet again?
We have received a video message from. Please take a look.
That's what I thought too. I thought that he looked like Sawashiro in the very start. Where was it? At the very start of the trailer here, I thought it was Sawashiro.
RGG サミットをご覧の皆様、こんにちは。浜崎豪役を演じました香川照之でございます。世界中で愛されている龍が如くシリーズに出演することができまして、大変光栄に思っております。
He looks too nice to be Hamasaki. Like, he looks so nice. Like, friendly nice. We all have what image burned into our head? I haven't made it to 8. Maybe I should avoid 8. I don't know if I need someone's feet in my retinas.
私はフェイスキャプチャーと音声収録だけでなくてですね、様々な表情の演技を撮らさせていただきました。
Interesting.
撮影時の模様をでは少しだけご覧ください。どうぞ。
That's really interesting that they did more than just mocap, or rather that they did mocap or something similar.
Oh
my god, it really is mocap. He looks so funny. Sorry.
という21世紀の技術がどういうものかを体験する場になるので面白いなとはすごく思ってます。
僕もドキドキしてます。どうなるんだろうと思って。
お願いします。
Is it called Like a Dragon 3 or Yakuza 3? It's Yakuza Kiwami 3. I believe that all the Kiryu games are, the Kiryu mainline games are still called Yakuza whatever. It's just that all the Ichiban games are Like a Dragon. And then the little fringe things like Ishin, I think will also all be Like a Dragon. Unless maybe if they do Dead Souls? I don't know if Dead Souls would be Like a Dragon Dead Souls or Yakuza Dead Souls. That one I can still see being Yakuza, but I think they're trying to do as much Like Dragon as possible, but they can't really go back and change it. I think that's it. I think they don't want to go back and change it. Yeah, right. I mean, then especially keeping Yakuza Kiwami 3 is better than Like a Dragon Kiwami 3 or something like that. I think that makes less sense. But it is confusing. You really need someone either to tell you or to look at like a like a flow chart of which games you have to play in whichever order. Give me Fount Judgment. Yeah, you should play like Yakuza Like a Dragon Kiwami 4 or 4 Kiwami. Yeah, that's awful. They can't do both unless it's 7, technically. Hey Shadow, good to see you today. We are watching the RGG Summit, which is the Yakuza games. What do you want to call it? Like an announcement stream kind of. Yeah, I guess. But it was streamed this morning at 5 a.m. and I said, fuck that. Fuck that, I'll watch it tonight. So here we are. Even in Japan, it's called Like a Dragon Yakuza. Oh, that's the Amazon series though, right? I don't think that's I think it's just Ryuga Gotoku 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, Gaiden, Infinite. I don't know if they call it Infinite Wealth, actually. I don't think they ever used the name Yakuza, though. 7 is called Like a Dragon Yakuza, and there's no freaking way. There's no way, that's so confusing. Yakuza Like a Dragon Wikipedia. And then we change it to Japanese. I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but I kind of don't believe you because that's stupid. No. I think it is Ryuga Gotoku Sebun Hikari to Yami no Yukue. So there's no Yakuza in there. Wait, but wait, hang on. What's this then? Yakuza Like a Dragon International? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? What's Amazon Luna? I don't want to know, honestly. Okay, that's confusing. I don't know, man. Weird. Whatever. I think we have to keep going because after this we still have another half an hour video to watch. Because the direct, my brain, yeah, it's okay, whatever, who cares what someone else calls it. It's Yakuza Like a Dragon 7. Like a Dragon 7, Yakuza 7. It's any one of those. Oh, that is scary, man. This guy has a pretty smile, if you think so. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't, but I don't know. I don't want to be mean. I do like him a lot. To be fair, I think he's a good replacement. Oh, me! I thought this guy. I thought that guy. Thank you though. But yeah, I do think I did really like old Nakahara, but I think if we had to replace him, then this guy's a perfect replacement. I don't think I can say the same for Rikia. I think he shouldn't have been replaced.
声を出している本人が、キャラクターの顔の動きまでつけるっていうのは実は僕らも初挑戦なんです。まあ香川さんのお顔の動きは絶対香川さん以外できないっていうのがやっぱあったので。
Yeah, he does seem very like he's a really good actor from the little bit that we saw. What's your take on Kiryu's English voice actor? I mean, I would never choose to play the English dub. At most, on like my third playthrough for variety. But other than that, I don't care enough. Like, I don't necessarily like him. I think he's a bad fit. I mean, he's doing his best, and I think that's good. But I would have picked 100 other people. But I also don't care enough because I'm not gonna play the English version anyway. So that's kind of my opinion. If that's if that's okay. if I'm entitled to my own opinion. But yeah, so it's, to me it doesn't really bother me, but I understand why people don't like them or wish that it was someone else. Although I do kind of get not wanting, or for whatever reason not taking, was it Daryl Carrillo or whatever? That guy. Sorry, that sounds rude. But I do understand why they didn't bring him back. I do think that it was a mistake bringing him back for 7. Because I think they should have recast him then. Although they didn't know that it wasn't going to be the last time we saw him, right? Like, that was kind of the issue, that they knew that they needed English Kiryu, but they didn't know or they didn't think that they would ever bring him back. So it makes sense to bring back Daryl, right? It makes less sense to recast him. But in hindsight, I think they should have recast him then to anyone remotely decent who is roughly in Kiryu's age range and experience range. I think that's the nicest way I can say it. Anyway. That's a new scene. I'm pretty sure that's a new scene.
こう新しい試みがいっぱいあるってことで僕自身も楽しみですし、その目に光が宿ったモーションキャプチャーっていうのがそのゲームの 3D の中でどうなるのかっていうのをその技術の最先端を見ることができると思うんで、なんか確認。
I am also really impressed with the tech, the fact that they do a basically mocap on his face. I think that's really cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to talk about the summit again instead of just watching it. But I think that's really neat. That would suck though, such a light so close to your eyes. But I understand it, right? You need to have good, clear vision within the cameras.
いかがでしたでしょうか。精一杯演じさせていただきましたが、龍が如くスタジオの皆さんの手によってどのようなキャラクターに仕上げていただけるのか本当に楽しみでございます。
I think he'll be really good. This guy.
ぜひご期待ください。以上、香川照之でした。では会場の横山代表にお返しします。
はい、ということでご覧いただいた通りなんですけれど、今回香川さんには顔の表情の演技ですね、ああやって撮ったりするんですよ今。なので、顔の演技も、一緒にキャプチャーさせてもらいましたと、いうことです、はい、香川さんの本当まあ V でも語ってましたけど、
Did the translators fall asleep? Where are they?
表情の演技って多分誰もできなくて、で僕らも多分アニメーターが手でつけるのも難しくて。
Oh, sorry, this is Hamasaki. I thought we were talking about Nakahara. Oh, my bad. Then I don't think he's gonna be a good replacement. My bad, I don't know how I missed that. It's just because he seems like that. Because Nakahara has really, really big, soft, old, cool guy vibes. And this guy, even though he's not that old, I think he has the same vibe. That's why I thought it was him and not Hamasaki. But for Hamasaki, no, I don't see it at all, man. They should have cast him as Nakahara. Although maybe Nakahara, the other guy with the sunglasses, maybe he also is a good fit for Nakahara. But I feel like this guy would be so good. Oh, but then the I forgot how sharp Chinese knives are. That is an old scene, because then he chops off the, was it a duck's head or a pig's head? And then they walk out and then the thing explodes. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, does he not bite it or something? I can't remember. But I do remember it, but not that part specifically. But yeah, for Hamasaki, I don't get it. I don't know how I missed that.
ちょっともう予想外のところで口開いてたりとかその
Although maybe he might be good because he's so expressive. Hamasaki is very strangely very expressive.
Performance is the only one that would match and do it for us.
楽しみだったんですよ、本番までどういう風に。
Are they okay? Maybe they didn't
Really
fall
looking forward
asleep.
to it to see how it would look in the final product.
オリジナル版の方でもまあある。
Oh.
それをどう
I assume that you have to press the button to activate the mic, and I think he's just forgetting to press it sometimes. Maybe.
崩してどういう風にオリジナルの今回浜崎を
Or it's malfunctioning.
一生懸命香川さんと話してたんですけど、結構声の質感とかは違うアプローチで
So we were trying to imagine how we can make this character even better, built off of the original. And so I had to talk with Kagawa-san, and including how we're going to change the voice and make it match. But I guess that it was definitely the face that we had to focus on.
And Shiro-san, what did you think about his performance? I loved his facial expressions, and it's really different from what he does for Kabuki.
He's a Kabuki actor?
So I was working with him for Kabuki performance around
That's so cool.
last June, and then he told me how hard it was.
But that makes a lot of sense because for Kabuki you need a lot of expression. I mean, like, yes and no, because you already accentuate expressions with the makeup, but still, like, you can really benefit from a lot of facial expressions, right?
How
So that
hard
makes
the
sense.
filming was, and now I can see that from the footage.
お越しくださるような感じで調整頑張ったんですけど、どうしても歌舞伎の公演と重なっちゃって、今日来ていただけなかったんですけど、はい。
Fortunately, due to scheduling conflicts with the Kabuki, he was not able to come today.
本人っぽく仕上がりますね。
They're having such problems with the microphone, man!
Because he has
This
such a
audio.
unique characteristic to his facial expressions, it gives so much depth to the character.
Okay, I'm quite excited to see Hamasaki in that case. Although I do wonder why they just didn't bring the other guy back. What happened to him? Can we find out about that? Sorry, I'll let him talk.
欠席となりました島袋力也役の笠松翔さんからメッセージをお預かりしておりますので、私が代読させていただきます。
So Sho Kasamatsu, who plays Rikiya Shimabukuro, unfortunately, he wasn't able to join us today. So on his behalf, I will be reading his letter.
Letter? I don't want to see a letter.
I'm truly disappointed that I couldn't be here today for this memorable announcement from the Ryuga Gotoku studio. It would have been an honor to join you in person. I feel very fortunate to have been able to perform in a different way than usual on the stage of such a historic and beloved series. This time I spent understanding the strength and kindness of the character Riki.
This guy's also still alive. Hang on. The Hamasaki guy is also alive. Why are we replacing people who clearly are able to come back?
Shimabukuro was truly rewarding, and having the opportunity to take on a new challenge of acting using only my voice in the studio was a meaningful experience in my career as an actor.
A face actor,
I was
right?
also filmed simultaneously with over 100 cameras, allowing for meticulous attention to detail in the visuals and facial expressions of Rikiya Shimabukuro. I'm as excited as everyone else to be able to play this even more powered up like
Excited as every other character, rather, or every other actor. Because I'm not excited about it. Humph.
a dragon.
Herm.
Yakuza. And I'm
not my
gratitude
not
toward
my
all the
Rikiya.
professionals who worked tirelessly to bring this project to
Sorry,
completion,
my
as well
bad.
as everyone gathered here today to help promote it.
So that was a message from Kasamatsu-san, and it was such a sincere message from him. And how
I'm sure he's nice, but I'm not happy about it.
During the recording sessions.
フロアに入ってきて自分のこの力也の CG を見たときにフロア中のみんなが振り返るぐらい大声で騒いでましたから。
So actually, he really brought like a different energy. So when he actually saw Rikiya in CG for the first time, he was really, really excited and got the attention of everyone on the floor. Like, whoa, really? For real? That's me?
まあもちろん我々としては今僕らが一番見たいキャストって形でこうキャスティングさせていただいてるんですけれど、やっぱ次の役というか前任者がいるわけじゃないですか。その役をやられる方ってものすごいやっぱ前の方とのその比較っていうのがあるので、前で言うと声優として藤原竜也さんがやっていただいてたんですけど、やっぱそことの戦いが笠松さんの中にはあるわけですよね。
So of course there's an original version existing already, so there must be some sort of pressure for the new actors too. And then originally it was played by Fujiwara.
I thought he was gonna address why they changed him.
Tatsuya, for this role,
he's got some big ass boots to fill, I'm just saying.
but he spent so much hours, so many days to bring this character alive and adapt this character to this new remake title.
いや私ね一部分
What did you think about his performance?
私が気になる部分とかを取り直しさせていただいたりとかしたときに、新しい力がこう何箇所か
I think that's a good idea to call him Atarashi Rikiya, like the new Rikiya. OG Rikiya, who we actually like, and then new Rikiya. Arrgh, don't like new Rikiya.
だけなんですけど聞きながらセリフを受けて喋るっていうのをやらせていただいたんだけど
Some of the parts that I recorded, I wasn't really fond of my performance, so I did ask to have recording session again to redo it. And during the sessions, I got to listen to Rikiya's recording.
That's why he wanted to redo some stuff, so he could listen to Rikiya instead. Instead of not hearing anything at all. That is so funny. I don't think he did it on purpose. But it is such a power move to be like, to ring him up, to ring Yokoyama up and be like, hey, you know how last week we did a recording session and it was like, it was okay, but can I come in again this weekend? Or this week? Can I redo some of the lines? I didn't really like them. That is so funny. But I do really respect that because, you know, that he's not just clocking in to do the job and then clocking out and being like, okay, that's my job done. If it's decent, then or if it's just about okay, then that's perfectly fine with me. But no, he needed to come back and fix his mistakes. I really respect that. I like that a lot.
Just by listening to...
Also, not saying mistakes as in that I think it would be bad. It's more that he probably thinks it's bad, even though anyone else would say, no, I think it's, you know, good or even great. It is so funny that, like, I feel the same way that in a weird way, I'm my worst critic. Isn't that a saying or something? But yeah, I think that's really true, and I think it does speak, like, it does say a lot that he's also like, okay, I'm gonna redo some stuff because I didn't think it was good enough.
His lines. It almost made me cry.
Even though it was only with my ears, his performance was so natural and good that it brought me to tears.
さあそして他のキャストとしてはオリジナル版の龍が如く3から引き続いて
Thank you. Moving on to another cast member. Continuing from the original Yakuza 3, Mr. Hiroyuki Miyasako once again takes the role of Kanda. Yokoyama-san,
at least they didn't do a Bethesda and leave in the hey, let me do a retake of that line. I love that. That was that Oblivion? That was Oblivion, right? I love that.
How was it working with him this time?
6にも8年前とか9年前とかなんですよね。ご出演いただいて。
Right, so he's talking
I
about
was able to work with them about 8 or 9 years ago, I believe now, for Yakuza 6.
読み戻してもらいながらやっていただいたんですけど、神田に関してやっぱ忘れてないみたいで。
So it seems, even though we've worked together quite some time ago, it seems like he hasn't forgotten about Kanda.
指導さんと話じゃないですけど。
Wait, he hasn't. Oh, oops. He hasn't forgotten about Kanda even though he came back as Nagumo. That's kind of fun. I mean, to be fair, like, Kanda has a crazy presence, right? So it makes sense that he's kind of unforgettable.
Because it has been has been so many years since the last time we recorded this character, so his voice also sounded very different from the original version. So we needed to adjust and make it sound like the original version, but the better version at the same time. And Kana is such a role that demands a lot of high energy acting. So by the end of the recording, his voice was practically gone. But honestly, I felt that his performance had grown even stronger.
I do wonder, because I don't know if Miyasako actually does any other voice acting or acting works. I really only know him as a comedian. And I think now that he's not with his production company anymore, I think he does YouTube now, but I don't know if it's full-time or not, but I think he uploads quite often. And like, with a crew and everything, I believe. I can't remember his channel. We could go, like, take a dive down, Yakuza-related actors' channels. That could be fun. Because I think, Yagami's actor also has a YouTube channel. That would be quite interesting to see.
So he could not.
Although, of course, like, none of that is dubbed or subbed or anything, as far as I know.
Join us here today, but I.
Oh yeah, and Kuse also has a channel. Maybe we should do that at some point. Just take a little dive into some YouTube channels.
Actually appeared with him on a shoot for his Miyasako channel, and that video should be released soon, so please look forward to.
Well, what did I say? That's interesting. I might have to watch that.
So it seems like
even if we don't stream it, I'm gonna watch that at some point, and then we can. If it's very interesting, I can tell you about it.
it's going to be uploaded pretty soon, so please, I hope you can enjoy watching that video as well.
I don't know if I can if I don't understand it.
Everyone, please look forward to it too. So Yokoyama-san, there's more announcements to make today?
And of course, and
pray
I have
tell.
something prepared, so please take a look at this video.
Wait, weren't there more people with more things to say? Did they just not ask the rest of the questions? I assume that they had questions for everyone, and then they basically said, oh fuck, we're out of time. Skip to the next part, we're late. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna turn it down a little. Is that Mini Mine? Don't tell me that's Mini Mine. I can't say that. Mini Mine. That is so funny. Ah, what a doofus. But yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, that there's some sort of, all that I saw it in a thumbnail, the like English name, and then I saw in like a Japanese title. I don't know if it was the RGG channel that had Yakuza Kiwami 3 Gaiden, because I know what the kanji for Gaiden looks like. So I think that's what this is. I don't know if it's a DLC or like an extra game or something. Oh no. Is this hand over your toes, Gaiden? What do you mean, your toes? Why toes? I assume this is the story then of how Mine and Daigo got together. Wink wink. People do ship them, by the way, just for your information. No, it's not Majima. It's not hand over your toes. We already had hand over your toes, Gaiden. Hand over your peg leg, Gaiden, I guess. Sorry. What's up, Mini Mine? Go on.
What was that?
I like that. I think that's a very suitable Gaiden game for 3. I wonder if every single game is gonna come with its own Gaiden in that case. 8? Wait, 7. Yeah, 7 Gaiden is Kiryu Gaiden. And then 8 Gaiden is Majima Gaiden. And then Kiwami 3 Gaiden is Mine Gaiden. Unless it's Dojima Gaiden. I kind of like that. That's interesting. Oh, this is the Champions District. Yeah. I recognize the sign. They still kept the Japanese bre, because that's not English. That's also not Japanese, I think, but like that's clearly a Japanese voice actor, right? Sorry, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to ever play or why I'm very hesitant to ever play any English dubs, because I just think it's so grating that not everything is English. Like, either go the extra mile to make everything English, which I know is awful because there's so much like dialogue even out on the street that it's like a Herculean task, but that's one thing that I don't like.
Stay back, Chairman! They're targeting you! Back up the car!
He looks the same, man! He hasn't changed at all since 3. Like, in Kiwami 2, he kind of looked the same, but I feel like between 3 and 7, at least, he hasn't changed. I know that in 8 he looks a little different, but between 3 and 7 he doesn't change.
I've been alone my whole life.
They must have, yeah.
It seems the majority has voted in favor of that, yes. We ask that you take a step back from the R&D department.
Come again? You are aware this is my company, right?
No!
Needed by no one. I had no companions save for my own loneliness.
Sorry, this is... Can we scrutinize this outfit? This is not a 2008 outfit. Look at that fucking V-neck. Not saying that the V-neck didn't exist in 2008. I just don't think that business outfits ever looked like this in 2008. Or even prior. It would be prior to 2008. Like, is business casual a thing pre-2016 or something? I don't know. Probably, but like, I feel like this is a much more modern outfit.
Save for my own loneliness.
He needs more cargo pants for it to be 2008. He owns the company. Yeah, okay. But even then...
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Hey!
Wait, did he... Sorry, did Mine get caught in the crossfire? What for? Wait. Get back here, little Mine. Mini Mine.
Back up the car! Fuck!
I've been alone my whole life.
Oh, you know what he did? Oh, yeah, but who is it? Who is getting the "no, please wake up" treatment from Daigo?
Hey!
Oh, it's just a rando. Oh, sorry, my bad.
You slippery bastard! What the hell is wrong with you? Dodging every fucking thing all the fucking time!
I love that line. I love Kanda so much. But yeah, I mean, it is nice. It is nice to show Daigo that Daigo cares, right? That it's just one of his Shinpira, who is dying, and Daigo is still like, come on, man, wake up, you're gonna make it, hang in there. Like, that shows that he really does care, right? And I'm sure that also might be part of, or it would make sense if that is part of the reason why Mine is going to look up to Daigo like that. Because he witnessed his care for his retainer.
As I said before, I'm not here to fight you. I'll cut to the chase.
This is also not 2008 music, by the way.
Would you like to be my business partner? The truth is, I'm simply looking to make a name for myself in the underworld.
Listen good, Mine. When you exchange cups with your patriarch, you form this bond.
Wait, that's interesting that he schmoozes with Konda. I thought he was gonna schmooze with Daigo. Also, it's so interesting that Mina is gonna be a playable character, because all the Gaiden games have been people you've played before. Konda has no shiny head? What do you mean? This part is shiny. It's just the light, I think. Oh no, I guess it's not that shiny. We'll have to see him turn evil at the end or something. It's so smooth. It's not smooth? I don't know.
One you'd be willing to lay down your own life for. All for
Maybe he didn't fix the game. Maybe he didn't like polish it like a bowling ball. Maybe that's why bald heads are shiny, because they polish them instead of washing their hair. I don't know. I'm not bald, clearly.
your boss. That's how we yakuza roll. It's what he gets for biting the hand that feeds, though. Anyone ever
It's
told
that guy.
you you're one sly fox, Mine?
Thank you.
And I'm in a real bad spot. You stick your neck out for me.
But that... So, spoilers for Yakuza Kiwami 3. But there is a scene in which he, let's just call it, ends Konda. It's so interesting to see their, like, their interaction, knowing that that's going to happen.
This world is a nest of vipers.
You're not in Okinawa. They only have vipers in Okinawa. I got spoiled. Whoa, you didn't play 3? I'll report you to the Yakuza. I'm sorry. Yakuza, maybe?
You'll find a knife in your back.
Shit! Watch out!
Oh my god. Konda is mean as Majima. I love that so much. It's just a pink truck all over again.
I thought I had finally found it. I caught a glimpse of the light. One I found almost too strong to bear. All that
Phew.
and all I ever would do, I dedicate to Daigo Dojima.
Oh. I don't know what that says. Of course he's gay for Daigo. That's the end of 3! I know! I know, I played it! Dark ties. Ooh. Ooh. He looks like Akiyama. I think it's the suit that makes him look like Akiyama. And the like, sluck back hair. I'm making that a thing, by the way. It's not slicked back, it's sluck back. What does bother me is the 3. The 3 looks so out of place. Like, the font is not good. But I do think it's really cool. Also, this shot makes it look like it's from, ooh, what's it called again? Kurohyo, Black Panther. With the cartoon, not cartoony, like the comic book vibe. Where's my lifeline of Kamurocho game? That's gonna be Yakuza Gaiden. Wait, no, Yakuza Kiwami 4 Gaiden's game is gonna be the lifeline of Tokyo Kamurocho or Saejima or who's the other one? Tanimura. Oh my god, imagine if they recast Tanimura a second time. That in the original game it's the one guy, and then in the remaster it's a second guy, and then in the remake it's a third guy. Imagine. Ryuga Gotoku Yakuza Like a Dragon for Kiwami Extreme. Gaiden. And then with another subtitle.
Be surprising for everyone. Could you explain?
Wait, Ryuga Gotoku Yakuza Like a Dragon 4 Kiwami Extreme Gaiden Lifeline of Kamurocho.
A little bit about this video.
ダークタイツというタイトルで、今回峰義孝が主人公の外伝作品を
So this will feature Mine as a protagonist in Yakuza 3 Gaiden Dark Ties. And it's going to be released as a set package with Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Yakuza 3 Dark Ties.
I was wondering, because, like 8 and Gaiden, well, of course 7 and Gaiden were not at all released close together or announced close together, but 8 and Gaiden were a little closer together, but also not at the same time. So that's why I thought that maybe Dark Ties would be a DLC rather than a spin-off, because they're announcing it at the same time, which makes me think that, like, why not make it... but DLC, I guess a combo would make the most sense if you're gonna release them together. But also, which one are you supposed to play first? 7 and Gaiden, and 8 and Gaiden. So, they're technically, the Majima Pirate game is technically a Gaiden game. It's just that the English one didn't take the Gaiden name for whatever reason, but it's Ryuga Gotoku Gaiden, whatever, Yakuza in Hawaii. I don't know if they have a, or what the Japanese name is. Anyway, I don't know which one you would have to play first between these. I guess it's up to you. Maybe?
いうことですけど、あくまでも別タイトルとして開発を
I wonder how much it is then.
例えば龍が如く3龍が如く極み3をプレイしている最中に解放されるとかそういうんじゃないですね。はい。最初からどっちかを選んで好きにプレイしていただく。
So it's not actually going to be included in the Yakuza Kiwami 3 game. It's actually a separate thing. So whenever you start playing Yakuza Kiwami 3, you can actually choose which one you want to start, whether it's Yakuza Kiwami 3 or Dark Tide.
So it's kind of more like a separate launcher in the way that I guess Mass Effect Legendary Edition does it. Because there you can also choose. But maybe it's not a launcher.
Nice.
I mean, it makes it sound like a launcher. Make Konda shiny again. And Kiryu more blocky and build like he looks like a Roblox avatar. Thank you. Also make the enemies block more. Compared to, like, the same as in original 3 or more than just the original 3. Oh my god. That would be really funny.
So it's going to tell the original story of Mine, who is actually kind of the antagonist standing in the way of Kiryu in Yakuza 3, the original.
Spoilers.
So now he's a bit of a business elite, and now it's about how he begins to step into the underworld and where schemes and bonds unfold.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Just block. Only block, don't move. And then if you quick, what is it called? If you dodge behind him and then try to fight him, like punch him in the back, that they just instantly turn around. So you can never hit them. Well, you can never hurt them ever.
So you're
going to be playing as Mine?
You know what I just realized? I don't know if my computer can even handle these games. Oh hey, the Don Quixote is back! What the fuck? Looks like Lost Judgment. Is the Don Quixote back in Lost Judgment? I don't think it's there in Judgment, right?
Previously stated, and the setting is going to be Kamurocho, Tokyo.
Yeah,
and of course, there's going to be a lot of different play spots.
The lighting is judgmenty, yeah.
And
oh my god, he's got 2 styles. Do you think, oh my god, then Mine also is gonna have 2 styles in Yakuza Kiwami 3? Oh my god, he's gonna be so difficult to fight. Ah!
So you can focus on a lot of the side content with his bond which focuses on his bond with Kanda.
That's
And of course,
crazy.
we're going to be introducing a lot more of the details in the RGG direct broadcast, which will air after the RGG summit concludes. So please be sure to check that out.
It was Kanda who he killed, right? I can't remember. Yeah, it has to have been, because Hamazaki lives. So it was Kanda. Oh, that's crazy.
And now, let's take a look at the cast interaction video for Yakuza 3 Dark Ties.
The what?
私には綺麗事にしか聞こえませんね。あんたはもう終わりだ。
Oh my god, people are gonna fucking pine for him so hard. He's way too handsome. For fuck's sake. Maybe that's just me. They might spoil you. Guidance. How? I mean, it wouldn't, right? Because this is like many years before any other Gaiden. Uh-huh. One name? Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. That's fine. Oh my god, he came out of prison! Someone lock him back up, man. For his own safety. Wasn't there a Kenzan character named was it Shishido Baiken? Maybe I spoiled you back for Kenzan. That does remind me. These are some upcoming streams, but there was also, yeah, this stream. I kind of skipped through it, but I didn't really watch much. But it is specifically a stream about Kenzan, which makes me think that we're gonna get Kenzan at some point. Because they're not trying to pretend like it never existed. Did they even tell you the release date for this? Not yet. But, yeah, that's just a side note. I really hope that they're gonna do Kenzan at some point. Eventually, I'm sure they'll tell us. Oh no. Yum 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 yum. Who's this guy? Matsuda. Some kind of Matsuda, man. That's a lobster, that's not a crab. With all due respect, wrong crustacean. Oh my god, he said that the cases he had was full of money. Who do you think he's gonna give them to? Is it Mine? I mean, it makes sense that they're in here, except the one guy. Wait, hang on. Can I figure out the character's name? This guy. Do we know? Wait, hang on. Okay, so this is the character name, the top one. The bottom one's the actor. I have no idea. What does that mean? Why is that one smaller? Do we know who this is? He's gonna give the money to Kiryu for his kids? Not if it's Dark Ties. Then I think it has to be Mr. Mr. Mine. Oh, you know what that means? Probably the character that they say, like, the character voiced by whatever. Maybe. I don't know. They might say who it is.
Now let me introduce one more guest. He plays a role of
Shinpei Ikari. Okay.
Ikari, Mr. Kenji Matsuda.
Oh my god, also face actor. But more facial hair. Facial hair. Okay. Matsuda Kenji sounds familiar though. Hang on.
Matsuda-san, thank you for being here with us today.
Hello, I'm playing Shinpei Ikari, and my name is Kenji Matsuda.
Please take a seat.
さあここからは皆さんとお話をお伺いしていきたいと思うんですけれども
From here, we'd like to bring in our
本作ではミネが主人公
talk sessions with our guest.
主役としてオファーを受けたのは
And first, a question for Minakamura-san. In this title, you appear as one of the protagonists. How did you feel about this offer?
He's a common writer. Actor. But apart from that, his Wikipedia doesn't say much. Okay.
So this character's so popular, so I definitely felt the weight and responsibility of it.
ファンの皆さんからも愛されているっていうこう実感とかもおありなんでしょうか
Did you feel that this character is beloved by all the fans?
Who was this guy again? My bad, I forgot.
A lot of the fan club websites are actually talking a lot about Mine.
Oh, is that Mine?
Definitely felt the weight of this role.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If he's all the way on the left, makes sense
The
that it's
lead.
Mine.
I
I kind of wish that they brought on the guy who voices Richardson and just have him talk in English. That would be so funny.
Oh, how many days did I do it?
Usually for like Yakuza 3, the battle voices and also the scenes that you only the scenes that you appear. But there was much more to do.
Such as the play spots.
And I also did a recording for a song.
Karaoke? Hell yeah!
I'm really looking forward to that.
Wait, hang on, stop. So they couldn't get Yakami's voice actor for karaoke, but they could get this guy for karaoke. I don't know who he is, but they could get him. Okay.
I just like
I'm still salty.
thinking that he might say no, but he did say yes.
Oh, that was really, really difficult. It's just, again, it's because of the Mine. There's so many of his fans. So.
That must be scary. That must kind of be scary, because the first time around you're like, I don't know if people will like my character or not, but you know, we're gonna just give it a shot and hope for the best. And then 10 years later, people are like, yeah, Samina is my favorite antagonist. Oh my god, he's so cool and handsome. And then you're like, oh god, man, I played him once like 10 years ago. How am I gonna do it? Like that, I feel like might be really terrifying.
So this song is similar to another song you guys might know.
Bakamitai, but Mine. Mine Mitai? No. Machine Gun Mine. Pure Lovin' Minerocho. Unfollowed. What else do we have? What are the really popular ones? Like a Mine Fly? No, my money is on Bakamitai. Mine Mitai. Bakamitai. I don't know.
He was singing that song all the way after the recording session.
So it seems like the song was just stuck in his head and he just kept singing and singing.
That's Bakamitai. No, which other really catchy songs are there? If it's already a song that probably exists. Setsubocho Pride? No. Pride from Despair, I guess. I don't think so. Is he gonna step on a mine field? No, but Kiryu is.
Thank you. And next question is Tokushige-san. So you play Daigo Dojima, a character who has deep ties to the protagonist.
Can I just say that it's so funny that he's smiling so brightly and cutely, and then Daigo is like, he never smiles ever. It's so funny, because he seems like such a smiley and nice guy.
Yoshitaka. Within the story, this role is sure to draw a lot of attention from all the fans. How do you feel about that?
Wait, what did they say?
Yoshitaka has deep ties to the protagonist, Yoshitaka. Within the story, this role is sure to draw a lot of attention.
Oh, Yoshitaka is in Mina, right? I was like, what's he talking about? Is he talking about Kiryu again? But like, that doesn't make sense if they're talking about the side game. But yeah, Yoshitaka, I guess, is Mina's first name. I forgot. I always just call him Mina. No, that's not true. I think during my playthrough, at some point, I started calling him Yoshi or Yoshitaka. Or maybe I even said Taka. I can't remember. But I think I did sometimes call him Yoshitaka.
How do you feel about that?
収録するときに最中にそのミネの指導さんの声をちょっとずつ聞かせていただきながら
I was listening to Mina's
さっ
voice.
きピュアっていう言葉が出てましたけど、まあ指導さんとは思えないと言ったら失礼ですけど、ピュアななんとまっすぐななんていうんです人間性が現れているんだろうって思うほどに。そういうのを感じながら、それを受け取りながらやらせていただきました。
I was listening to Mina's voice and he sounded so pure as a character. So I was taking that and trying to respond to the pureness with my voice acting.
まあ年代的にはその龍が如く3のストーリーよりはちょっと前というか2年ぐらい前。
When we're thinking about the times, it seems like Yakuza 3 story, it might, be a product of that era.
ダークタイズでの出来事があった上で、こういうふうに龍が如く3の話がなってくんだみたいなとこ、これね、おすすめはね、どっちもあるんですよ。3からの
So, and then, when we're remaking 3, we noticed that, with Dark Ties, we could actually do something like this with that, but whichever you choose to play first, it could be either or. So you could play Yakuza Kiwami 3 first, or you could play Yakuza 3 Dark Ties first. So I don't have a recommendation for that.
あんまり喋るとネタバレになるんで言わないですけど。はい。
Interesting. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it does suck. I think it does suck if you've never played the actual, like, the first Yakuza 3, and then you start with Dark Ties, and then you're like, oh, this Mine guy is so cool, and then you get to the end of Kiwami 3, and you're like, no! That would be so funny. I don't know which I would play first. I guess for me it doesn't matter because, like, I've already played 3, but I feel like for newcomers it would be so funny.
We'll just say more than that.
No, don't say that, Sandwich. No.
And Matsuda-san.
I mean, I care less because it's not my Rikiya. Bring back my Rikiya. Hey, Bartleby, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in today. Yes, Kiwami 3 and Kiwami 3.5. 2.5? 3, not quite 3. 3's cousin. There we go. But yeah, I'm excited. I hope you're excited too. You seem excited. But it's good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you had a good week. Did you already watch this or not? Hi. Hello. But yeah, we are like most of the way through. Well, like 2/3 of the way through. But we also still have a different freaking thing to watch that's also half an hour. So I'm glad I never played 3. Why? Oh, I mean, I guess because it's better to get a Kiwami version. I did play 3 even twice. And I have many feelings. Like the first time around, I played it on stream and I thought it was really good. And then I foolishly decided to 100% every single game in the series. And I did 0, which was fun. I did Kiwami, which was easy. 2 was fun. And then I got to 3. And 2 years later, I'm still trying to complete 3. But I kind of haven't been playing it at all for like the last 6 to 9 months. Like a long time. So I might give up on that and then 100% Kiwami 3 instead. But I'll see. Maybe I'll still do it. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to decide. Because I put in so much work to try to 100% it. So it feels bad to like stop like 5 steps from the finish line, you know? Anyway, we need to try to get through this. Although I do also once they're gonna switch to a different subject, I'm gonna go take a break because I really need to go pee, but I'll not stop in the middle of something. It is a good opportunity to restart it, but it's also like I might as well just finish it, right? I don't know. Whatever, we'll see.
So following your role as Jason Rich in Like a Dragon 8 Gaiden.
Oh, wait. Say that again?
So following your role as Jason Rich in
Oh, they also just recast. They didn't recast him. They rehired
Like
this
a Dragon
guy.
8 Gaiden, Pirates in Hawaii. This marks your second consecutive appearance. This time your face was used as a CG model in the game. What was your reaction when you saw it for the first time?
I was so moved. I was very, very moved.
Moved? I mean, it is nice. And like to be like, oh, you liked me enough to have me back, and also in like a in a way more significant role. Or at least like, you know, also get to, maybe it's not more significant, but at least like in a also physical form in a way.
One of the things that was my goal is actually to do the face capture.
I guess he couldn't do that in Gaiden because he was it the dad? Noah's dad? Was called Rich? Rich, whatever his first name was? Then it makes sense because he couldn't do that because he's not exactly white or Hawaiian. So yeah, I guess that makes sense.
自分が一人歩きしてるかのような、幽体離脱してるかのような、そんな不思議な感覚もありましたし、とにかく。
So it was almost like just watching myself move around without my will. And it felt like my spirit just left my body and just like wander around. But it was just amazing to see that.
This is your first time co-starring in a game with Kuroda-san, who plays Kazuma Kiryu, the protagonist of the Like a Dragon and Yakuza series.
Interesting.
So, how do you feel appearing together today at the RGG Summit?
Because in Dark Ties, Kiryu does not appear in the games.
Wait, does not? Wait, so he hasn't even been... That's so funny. He's been in the series twice, but never even like was in the same timeline or in the same scene or even in the same game as Kiryu. That is so funny.
They got finally...
They never even met. That's so funny.
They were finally able to meet after the recording, since they actually didn't work together. So during Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, you know, it's Kuroda's voice was the one that I was focused on, so I'm very happy to meet him here today.
Wait, what does that mean?
You know, it's Kuroda's voice was the one that I was focused on, so I'm very happy to meet him here today.
Oh, as in that he played Kiwami 1 and 2? Is that what he means?
So in Pirates in Hawaii,
that's kind of cute in that case.
I was watching you appear for the event. There was event at the Hawaiians, one of the swimming pool in Japan, and I was listening to your voice.
Wait, what? Were they hanging out in Japan? Wait, what did he say?
There was event at the Hawaiians, one of the swimming pool in Japan, and I was
There's a Japanese swimming pool called Hawaiian and they were hanging out. When am I invited? Come on. Send me an invitation next time.
listening to your voice. I'm sorry for calling it Pirates of the Caribbean instead of Pirates in Hawaii.
Did he call it Pirates of the Caribbean? Or wait, is he implying that they were... No, I don't know if I quite understand that section. I'm gonna need like a direct subtitle translation. I don't know if she like conveyed it properly. But that's so funny calling it Pirates of the Caribbean.
But if you have time, please make time to sing with me for that song. My apology for saying the wrong title.
That is so funny.
松田さんすごかったですよ。ちょっとさっきの芝居のシーン出て演技出てたと思いますけど、今回
Actually, Matsuda is really amazing. You probably saw in the video of Matsuda's performance.
オファーだったんですよ。いるじゃないですか、距離感間違える。
We just offer him to be a strange guy who shouts in the city.
大きいところとか声の強弱っていうのを。
We didn't even see much of him, did we?
やってもらったんで。
The character.
やっぱ龍が如くやりすぎてるから。ほとんどのキャラ知ってるんで、今までには
Because he's in the series.
Really only in this section.
In many of them, he knows how it works. And I was amazed how good he was, how good actor he is.
I don't know, I find it really hard to remember exactly what we saw. Because there's just so much new information is put like in front of us. And it's also often so tightly edited that you don't even get like a really good opportunity to see everything before it cuts to the next scene. So like that always confuses me a little. Or like I'll be forgetting what we saw.
You know, there's a lot of work, and I'm so sorry for giving you so much work, but no, that's totally fine. I'm having a great time doing all of it.
Although we could just keep talking for much longer, we are running short on time, so we'll ask our guests to step down. After this, before you go, we'd like to hear a short message from each of you.
Thank you very much for your time today.
Sorry, what are we gonna be doing for the next 40 minutes? Are they gonna announce Kiwami 4? That would be so funny.
A great honor. So please enjoy Yakuza Kiwami 3.
Thank you very much.
Wait, but he's... Wait, who is... Am I wrong? Who is that guy? Hang on, maybe they already put... Cast... Yakuza Kiwami 3? Okay, okay, they did already update the website. This guy... It's not on the main page. Okay, hang on. Well, never mind then. I thought he was a Dark Ties only character?
This would be my first time participating in this series. Participating in this event.
Oh, we have a Dark Ties section too. Yeah. Ikari. Okay, so he is a Dark Ties only character. Interesting.
And I've heard that there's going to be a significant grade up, so the fans and the new fans and the long-time fans, please enjoy this new game.
And Tokushige-san.
グレードアップしてるっていうお話ありますけども、もちろんそれはあるんですけど、今までの作品よりもなんて言うんでしょう、男の哀愁が漂うちょっとしんみりとした今までにない作品になってると思います。そこを皆さんにはぜひ。
Come on, hurry up, man! I gotta go to the toilet.
This has been a long time going.
Thanks for keeping it short.
So everyone, please, I hope you enjoy our performances.
And next, Nakamura-san, please.
歌も披露させていただいております。
I am excited about the karaoke.
This time I'm playing the role of Mine, and for this title, I even got to sing a song. And this is such a beloved series by many people. And I'm pretty sure even people who don't know about the series can enjoy this title.
I don't know about that.
Please look forward to it. Thank you so much.
I don't know about that because I personally think that Yakuza 3's story is kind of boring. With like the whole political shit. I know that like a lot of the games have some politics, but I feel like Yakuza 3, I really liked it for the vibe and the setting and the characters and the character interaction, but I did not really care that much about the story. So, I mean, maybe for that reason, people, like other people outside of the fandom can enjoy it, but I don't know. Yakuza 3 will never be the one that I would say, yeah, play that one first. I don't know. Although, again, I do like it, but it's just not the right place to start, you know?
And Kuroda-san.
極みは今までもあったんですけど、極みっていうとやっぱり以前プラスアルファのシナリオ
So the Kiwami is not. It's of course the original plus additional content. So a lot of the graphics have been improved. Cast has also been changed. And there's going to be a lot of different places within the game that have been changed, and it's all of it is just so interesting.
If a lot of it has changed, do you think Rikia lives? And do I want him to? I want original, real Rikia to live. I don't know about this guy. I'm so mean.
そして私個人的になんですけど、この外伝がとても楽しみで。
So personally, I'm really looking forward to the side story, Dark Tides.
Imposter Rikia, so true. I'll leave him there for now. He's okay. Oh no, he's covering. I forgot that he covers the chat. Okay, I'll put him here.
Really excited to play the game. So everyone, I think you can enjoy Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Yakuza 3 Dark Ties. So if you play it, then I'll be very happy. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
Come on, I hope Yokoyama doesn't have anything to say, because I really need to go to the bathroom, man. I hope he stays. Yeah, okay, I think he stays. Good, get out of here. Chad covers chat. Where's the problem? You're so right. Sorry. We gotta go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I don't think we're gonna get up 2 Point Hospital today. My bad. I also didn't know, because I was saying that At least previous years, it seems to have always only been 1 hour or a little over an hour. This monster is an hour and a half, and then they have the 1/2 an hour direct afterwards. So I feel like I got tricked. But yeah, anyway, bathroom time. I'll see you in just a few minutes, and then we'll watch everything else, I assume, hopefully. I'm gonna try to not take as long, maybe. But then again, nah, I don't know if I can promise that. Anyway, I'll see you in just a moment. Hello. Oh, Rikia left. No. Anyway, let's continue. Again, I'm gonna try to not take too long, because I'd like to go to bed sometime today.
So, Mr. Yokoyama, we heard about Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Yakuza 3 Dark Tides so far. But is there anything else you'd like to announce today?
Imagine if they announced a third game. That would be so crazy. They really wouldn't, like in that case, I think people would really question if they just run like a labor camp.
So you know, the Like a Dragon Yakuza series is now celebrating the 20th anniversary. And of course we have various anniversary projects, and we've prepared quite a few. So please check out this video.
What could it be though? I genuinely have no idea what it could be. Is this live action? Who is this guy? Is it a live action thing? It does look live. Who are these people? I mean, clearly Date and Kiryu, right? And Nishiki? He's having convulsions. Someone call an ambulance. Sorry, it looks so funny in slow motion, his cheeks. Cause it's not the I was about to ask, it's not the Amazon version, is it? But I don't know, does this guy look like Amazon Majima? Does he not? Or just all the Majimas look the same? Cause that's not the same actor as Amazon Kiryu. He looks so tired. He's like, oh, this fucking Majima guy. Oh, not again. It also just hit me. Do you think this isn't a trailer or anything? It's just showing off some cosplayers. That could also be fun. Oh no, his bandage is loose. That's not very helpful. Also, Majima looks like he's at least a decade younger, which is not lore accurate. Oh, thank you. Thank you for zooming in a little more. Or I guess not zooming in. I guess changing the depth or the I don't know what that's called. The focus, I guess. Do you think it's a play? Surely it's not a play. I've never heard of Nihon Toitsu. Filming has just begun. Okay.
So this is a collaboration with Nihon Toitsu? Mr. Yokoyama, could you explain more details about this collab?
本日発表させていただいた作品が、龍が如く3を、原型とした龍が如く極み3と龍が如く3外伝ダークタイズと。
So we're producing a live action video that for the 20th anniversary projects that's going to tell a story that's leading into Yakuza Kiwami 3.
They're really going hard on Kiwami 3, huh? I'm assuming it's like a production company or something. I found the page, but it's all in Japanese. Who would have thunk it? So I don't know. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right?
So we want to aim to create something that people who don't know about like a Dragon Yakuza series or who don't play the games, even they...
Didn't we kind of already try this with Amazon? I have many questions. Maybe because that series wasn't very well received. That they want to give it another shot, but with a different company.
They can enjoy it.
見れたら楽しかろうなとちょっと頭をよぎったんですよ。4月ぐらいに。
Shigatsu, that's
So I came up with this idea like around last April.
Oh, last
Maybe I should
April.
make something more fun that fans can enjoy.
I was kind of hoping he would say that it's gonna come out in April.
Previous series of like a Dragon Yakuza series.
龍が如くの1をベースにしたストーリーとな
So
る
this
映像作品となります。でこの映像
this
作品を
live action video, its story will be based on the Yakuza 1 story.
Oh my god, wait, hang on. Do people actually still release DVDs? Is it not just Blu-rays? Because this production company is still releasing not just DVDs and Blu-rays together, also sometimes just DVDs. Do people really still buy and use them? I mean, I can't remember the last time I bought a DVD or a Blu-ray, so like don't ask me obviously, but like okay. I mean, maybe Japan is also different because they love old technology and never renewing or inventing new things.
日本を代表する今2つのコンテンツなのかなと思ってます。龍が如くの日本統一が。
VHS special
This
edition.
collaboration is gonna, it's gonna have two...
The 2005 special. Wait, no, they had DVDs in 2005, right? The 1995 pre-Kiryu goes to prison VHS special.
One that's both, I mean, they're both focused on the underground world,
映像作品を今制作しているところです。
with the production team behind Nihon Toitsu going to depict the Yakuza underworld that's present in the games.
Thank you very much. Now let's have the main cast of the live-action collaboration drama, like a Dragon Yakuza series and Nihon Toitsu.
Is it a movie or is it a series? They said a video, but like... I don't know. They might still tell us. Which song is this again? Which game?
Now let me introduce our cast. First, playing the role of Kazuma Kiryu in the Like a Dragon Yakuza series and in Nihon Toitsu live-action collaboration drama, Mr. Yasufumi Motomiya.
Okay, this is a different guy from the
Goro Majima,
Amazon
played
series.
by Yoshiyuki Yamaguchi.
He does kind of look similar. But I mean, to be fair, with Majima, so much of his face is covered with the eye patch and then his facial hair. That kind of everyone kind of looks similar.
The role of Akira.
That is hilarious. Because that's his voice actor. That is so funny. Oh my god, they really just got him. I mean, it would have been funny. It would have been funny if they also got Kuroda. But I don't think they could, because I believe he isn't in super good physical health and shape for many reasons that I think are interesting, but maybe now's not the time if I want to go to bed at any point today. But yeah, he became a voice actor because he was in physically bad shape because of a kickboxing incident. So I assume that that's why he's not playing Kiryu, but it would have been really funny. And maybe he's too old also. I don't know about the other actor. But yeah, that is funny that they got Nakaya. That's so good. Imagine if they do a similar collaboration in 10 years, but instead of with Nishiki, they do it with Ichiban, and he's also played by Nakaya. That would be so good. Oh my god.
Kazuhiro Nakatani.
And
I was wondering, is that not the guy who just walked off stream? Because I recognize his hair. But that is him. That's the Dark Ties character. What was he called again? Ikari Shinpei. That is so funny because they did the same thing with one of the characters from Pirate Yakuza, right? Who then also Munataka or something, who also played Amazon's Majima. That is so funny. They love reusing assets, even people and voice actors.
Kotodate played by Kenji Matsuda.
From here,
I hope they dye his hair and straighten it, cause that would make him look a lot more like Date. Also, wasn't he wearing glasses earlier? Hang on, what about the Yakuza pig? Yeah, he was wearing glasses earlier. They just took his eyesight. They were like, here, give me those glasses. You do not get to see today. I mean, I kind of guess that they also did that to him, but just on one side.
I'd like to have a talk session about this live-action collaboration drama.
I love how he's kind of doing this to appear wider. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Everyone, please have a...
Not necessarily wider, more imposing, maybe. Also, it feels really bad that Majima gets to sit closer to Yokoyama. Because I feel like they kind of do it with the importance, like from the left to the right. They like become increasingly less important, and Nishiki is playing like third fiddle already. He's closer to Date than he is to Kiryu. That is so sad. Also, this is the first time that I've seen Nakaya at any Yakuza event, because usually he's not there. Even with the Yakuza 8. He wasn't on stage that year. So it's kind of interesting that he rocked up in this occasion, or for this occasion. I guess he just couldn't say no any longer.
So before moving on to the talk session, Yokoyama-san, you said you started to work on this project from April. How did this collaboration...
That's only like 5 months. That's fast.
Actually, when I thought of it, I think I had dinner with Yasuka-san. Yasukaze-san.
I kind of wish that they brought back the actor from the 2007 rather movie. I really liked him. But I also watched a different drama with him in it, so I might be biased. I really like him.
And I asked him, like, would you be able to do something like this? And right after like 0.2 seconds, he just said, yes, of course.
That's nice.
Back then, I didn't even know the details, but then I said yes.
I didn't even know what Yakuza was. I didn't even know what the Yakuza organization was. But I said yes. Probably not.
In April and in May. So I reached out to him again about this club. And now we're filming. We're now in the progress of filming. We just started.
Yeah, it was actually, I believe, just this past week.
Started.
Sorry, foot talk again. Look at his shoes, they're so good. I mean, earlier in the zoom in at the start here, his shoes are also really good looking. But Majima's shoes are so unique. I love those shoes. They're so good.
Yeah, it was actually, I believe, just this past week.
We actually received the video we just showed you yesterday.
Wow. I feel bad for the editor who had to pull a few late night work nights to finish that one off.
So, Mr. Motomiya, you were playing the role of protagonist Kazuma Kiryu. How did you feel when you first received this offer? And how are you feeling when you were when you actually started to film this club?
Actually, when I first accepted the offer from regarding the collaboration, I didn't know that I was going to be playing Kazuma Kiryu.
Editing that was the longest minigame ever. And he had to do it perfectly or else he would get fired. The worst punishment for losing a minigame.
So
I gotta say, the suit is also really, really good. Although, is that not a few shades of gray too dark? Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. I didn't mean to reference that. But yeah, it feels like a little dark perhaps, but it does look really good.
So we talked about it a lot because I would actually frequently have dinner or food with Mr. Yokoyama.
Friends?
But despite all the discussions and communication that we have, it's actually quite scary to play the role of Kazuma Kiryu. So I was.
Do you think he saw the backlash that the English dub actor got, and then he was really scared? Or the Amazon Amazon actors backlash? Maybe that's why he was so scared. But I mean, to be fair, I feel like I can trust these actors a little more. At least from the looks, they look more appropriate, if that makes sense. I mean, they really shouldn't have hired such young guys for the Amazon series, right? And Kiryu's English dub. But these guys put a little more trust in me, especially because I know Nakaya is gonna rock it, right? Like, he's gonna be great, because, like, who else is gonna do Nishiki except, like, the guy who, you know, has been Nishiki from the start. Although there was, like I said earlier, there was a character, or, like, an actor, who played a character in in Pirate Yakuza Gaiden, and then also played Majima, and I mean, I did like him, though. I think he was pretty good. But I would still say that this group makes more sense in my mind.
Thinking maybe I should have just rejected it.
I mean, like the original movie, the 2007 movie, was solid, right? It wasn't incredible, but it was pretty good. I really liked the actor, like I said earlier. Then there was like a prequel mini movie, which I mean was and then there was a stage play which was decent, but like then the Amazon series was really not good. So it's not like he's got big shoes to fill when it comes to IRL, like real life Kiryu. I mean, he's never gonna be Kuroda, right? But like he doesn't have to be incredible to be better than anyone we have had so far. Except again, like the 2007 Kiryu I really liked, but I mean, I wouldn't say I feel like it's not nearly as scary as becoming English dub Kiryu.
But he kindly accepted my offer. So I just started to work on this project before he can say no to me.
There's no way I could reject it now. Now everything was moving along so quickly.
Hey Journey, good evening. I hope you're well. We're watching, as you can see up there, the RGG summit that happened this morning at 5 a.m. my time. So I said, I'm not watching that. I'm watching that tonight. And it's basically that they announce like the things that they are either working on or things that will be coming out next year, like within the year. They do one every year. So currently we know that there's gonna be a remake and then like a side game, I guess. They talked about it in the first hour, and now we're talking about how, since it's the 20th anniversary of the series, they're doing a collaboration with a movie production company to make a commemorative movie series short clip. I don't know. They haven't really given many details except for who the main characters are. So that's basically what's going on. Just smile and nod, I guess, if you're not that interesting or interested. Sorry, you probably are interesting. But if you're not that interested in this, then I mean, this really is for the people who are curious about the Yakuza series, or my opinion on it, I guess.
So how this collaboration came about because of the dinner and all the talk you had? And I think that might be it. We do enjoy having dinner together, and this guy, and
again, I love that it's just Nishiki's voice actor is also playing him. That's so good.
White suit over here. He's now working as an actor for Nihon Toitsu.
Really? That's crazy. That is so funny. He works as an actor at the production company, and then they said, hey, production company, we want to collaborate with you. And then they were like, oh, do you have in mind, like, who you want to, like, which characters you want to be in there? Yeah, this one. And then the company was like, oh, we know just the guy. That we know just the guy for Nishiki. I love that. I love that so much.
So with all the coincidence and all these things happen.
They probably brought the idea to the production company, and then maybe it's that Nakaya got wind of it and was like, let me in, I want to do it. Let me be Nishiki. No, you know what would be even funnier? If he was like, let me be Kiryu. Oh my god, that would be so funny. And then they said, no, it's Nishiki for you.
Happen at the same time. That's why we could have this collab.
So Matsuda is actually yeah, also appearing in the Nihon Toitsu films.
What? Wait, what is the... Oh, I mean as in that specific production company's collaboration film. That's what they mean. Okay.
日本統一で松田さんを知って、そもそもパイレーツ・イン・ハワイの時のお声掛けしてるので、はい、なので。
So he was actually working with
Right.
Nihon Toitsu before Pirates in Hawaii.
そして山口さんは真島五郎役
And Mr. Yamaguchi, you were playing the role of Goro Majima.
They gotta give him some more eyeliner. Like, he needs a little extra eyeliner, I think. Is that rude to say? Or maybe also just in general more like darkness around his eye. Or maybe not. I guess modern Majima doesn't really have that vibe anymore. His eyes aren't that, or eye isn't that dark anymore. You gotta prep for work, enjoy the extra vid. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll catch you later. If there's anything interesting, I'm sure I'll tell you at some point. If there's more interesting information. You know what? There is going to be interesting information, because this one's gonna have Stranger Than Heaven, I think. But yeah, take care. I hope you enjoy your workday tomorrow. And I'll see you later.
Who is one of the most beloved characters in Like a Dragon Yakuza series? What kind of mindset or approach did you bring to this role?
I've been acting for quite some time, but I think this is the first time I'm playing this type of Yakuza.
全然違う髪型でしたもんね。そうですね。
Actually, your hair is quite different today, huh?
Can I just say, I love, first of all, that it's lined. That's good. That makes it look a lot better and more comfortable. I love that there is a little pocket in there. They didn't have to do that, but they gave him a little pocket. I mean, maybe they did have to do that if at some point he, like, pulls out an item from there, right? But I love that it has a little pocket on the inside.
Type of Yakuza.
全然違う髪型でしたもんね。そうですね。
Actually, your hair is quite different today, huh? I definitely want to come here as a proper Majima.
That's right, I don't think that it's a very common haircut
Also
for
playing the games as well.
Oji-san.
でもある技とか
For Japanese Oji-san.
やってましたもんね。さっき
Or people in general, even.
あれって
So there's a lot of action moves in the game,
簡単にスッてやれば。
which is really hard to do in.
You know what I just realized? Is he the first Majima to actually show his abs? Like the first real-life Majima? I think so. I think so, because I think in both the 2007 movie and the stage play, they had black t-shirts, and I think the Amazon one had too, right? So I think he's the first Majima to actually show his abs. That's kind of crazy that it took us 20 years. But I'm for it. I like it. That
In the
makes
real
it sound
world,
really
as a
weird.
person,
I think it's
But
good.
he was trying to do that
片目が見えない状況
back in the green room.
どこ回ってんのか分かんなくなる。
And because I have the
自分がどこにいるか分かんなくなっちゃうんですよ。
Because I have the eye patch, actually, it was quite difficult for me to see, so I didn't actually know what I was doing for a little bit.
もう長く錦山を演じてこられましたが、今回実写ドラマで錦山を
And
演じ
you
て
have voiced
くれました。
Akira Nishikiyama in the Like a Dragon.
I love that she had to pause, like, wait, how am I supposed to pronounce Nishikiyama? That is, like, it is a weird way of pronouncing it, right? Because it would be Nishikiyama, but that doesn't sound that good.
Series for many years. How does it feel now to portray Nishikiyama in this live action drama?
っていった中でまさかその四半世紀後に実写で自分が錦山明を演じることになるとは全く思ってなかったですし。
You know, I have been in the series for quite some time, but I never really thought that the time for me to actually physically portray Nishikiyama would ever come.
I think it's hilarious.
本当に思ってなかったので、今となってはもう嘘だろっていう言葉以外に。
So when the offer came, I couldn't believe it at all. In fact, I thought that he was joking.
だと思ってるんで、そういったチャンスをいただけたっていう。
I would have loved to see that conversation. I guess if it was an offer, then it probably was more like a contract or something, or a letter. Um, but like I want to be I wanted to, I wish I was there when like Yokoyama wrote the offer, or like sat down with someone to write the offer, and then giggling to himself like let's get this guy because he knows it's the same guy. And then I want to be in the room when he opened up the mail and was like, oh my god, that is so like unexpected, so funny. I think that would be so interesting to see like their reactions.
いうことに感謝しつつ精一杯今引っ張っていた
I'm just so honored to have this role offered to me. So I'm just doing my best.
松田さんは先ほどからこうお衣装
And
が
Matsura-san,
パッと変わって伊達さんの姿でご
as we can see, you're now wearing the costume for Date. And this time you're playing the role of Makoto Date.
I can't believe that they haven't found anyone who actually kind of looks like Date. Like, I mean, it's very difficult because he doesn't really have any like specific features, really, like except for his outfit. So like for Majima, of course, it's the facial hair and the eye patch, and for Kiryu, yeah, I guess the facial hair slash eyebrows. But Date is just a guy. Date is just a man, like anyone, any old guy. But I'm surprised that they haven't found anyone who looked more like him. I can't remember if he was in the stage play or not. But I don't recall any of them ever actually really looking like him. I think the guy in the 2007 movie looked really scary and not like Date at all. But this guy also doesn't look like him at all. But I guess it's also less important, right? Because he's just a guy.
今回ご自身がこう演じるということで
And how does it feel to play this role in a live action drama?
I hope they at least shave his facial hair. I'm sorry to say that. I do think it looks good on him. But for the role, he should at least shave it temporarily. But I guess not. If they just started filming, then I don't think that they're gonna change it still. Unless he just hasn't been in any scenes yet. But I don't think that would be the case.
Yamachi was the original voice actor, so I definitely felt the pressure of playing this role of Makoto Date in the game.
お前ふざけんなよ。なんですか。なんですか。同級生ですからね。俺たち同級生です。同い年なんですけど。弁当だからってお前そうやって格好つけてる。
So feeling the pressure from all these other great actors, but actually we're all the same age. So I'm very grateful to and very happy to be able to play this role.
Wait, that's also not lore accurate. That is like a decade older.
Hat on the stage. It seems like you guys are very close.
But again, he's just a guy. That really doesn't matter.
The recording and filming sessions we had, it's very fun to be there. And I was amazed how relaxed all these actors were for the filming. They were not nervous.
Oh my god, look. Sorry, I hate to bring attention to it. This guy is sweating his ass off. Holy fuck.
For the filming, they were not.
He is sweating. Imagine all the other guys actually wearing clothes and also probably sweating more. Yeah, look at him. What the heck? I mean, it makes sense, right? Because stage lights are just so bright and hot.
Filming as Akira, he was eating one of the pastry, and then in the game, the characters cannot do that. Cannot just like walk around eating something and like fight at the same time. But in live action, he could do it, and it was so cool to see it.
Wow. Are they gonna do another hang on, let me pause the game to eat a sandwich so that I regain my health? I hope they do that. That would be so funny. I hope they're gonna keep the the humor of the game, which Amazon just completely didn't do. I hope that they keep it lighthearted and doesn't take itself too seriously. That would be so good.
プロフェッショナルだなと思ってかっこよかったですよ本当に。
It was just so cool to see them being so professional about everything.
So everyone's in costume, right? Even the suits.
日本統一とかで仕立ててもらってるところで作らせていただいて。
Actually, Nihon Toitsu actually made these for us.
そうです。
I hate to bring up feet again. But I believe Kiryu always wears black socks. Because there are a few times that you actually take off, where he takes off his shoes, I guess. Because I remember getting upset that in Ishin, they have the Kiryu, like, model swap DLC. And that version of Kiryu also has, I think, gray or white socks. So I remember being like, that's wrong. You can't do that. Why are we talking about feet every single freaking hour? Like, this is like the 4th time we brought up feet, at least. Holy crap. Those shoes are so cool looking. Those chains are new, though. I don't believe that they came with chains. But holy crap, they cooked with that. They kind of look like cowboy boots with this. Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. Anyway, foot talk over.
そうですね。こんなに着られてない感じの着るって実写であんのかみたいな感じのぐらい普通に着こなしてるし。何にもシワとか気にしないで普通にドーンってやってるからすげえなと思って。
おそらくいろんな映像化されてきたじゃないですか、龍が如く。その中で桐生一馬を演じた中で、おそらく僕が最高齢だと思うんです。
I think I'm the oldest actor for this role.
それでまあその桐生一馬の実年齢みたいなのとか。
I'm very close to his actual age, maybe.
いやでも
I think that's really good. I think that's a really good decision to make. Again, I think the guy who played him in 2007 was really good. I think he may have been younger. No, I think he was roughly the same age. It's just that Kiryu now is older. So, I think he was roughly in the same age range. I think I looked it up. But yeah, at least compared to the Amazon guy, he's a much more accurate age, I guess. I can't remember what his name was. I think it was Sakamoto. Because I laughed about how he has... Or was it Ryoma? He was either called Sakamoto or Ryoma, because I laughed about the Ishin guy. I can't remember.
Yakuza 1, I think he was like around 37 years old. But he looked a lot older than that.
No. Not in Kiwami. I feel like he didn't. In Zero, he looked older.
But you know, of course there's a gap of age. But it is what it is, so I decided not to care that much about it.
そうですよね。10歳上ですか。
10歳上になりました。はい。
And also Nakaya-san, you are like probably 10 years older than the character's age. And can I ask you something? For Nakaya-san, I didn't get to see you act for the live action drama. Which kind of voice did you use? The live action version of you or the voice closer to...
I assume, if I had to guess, he probably tried to get it more into the cadence of Nishiki, but the issue with voice acting is that very often people contort their faces to get the right voice or right, like, intonation or whatever. And you can't do that if you're also being filmed, right? So I assume that he probably would make it more Nishiki-like, but didn't go the entire way. One very specific example I can think of is the way Ukaki says Kiru-chan in Majima's voice. It's a very like stressful thing to say, I guess, for him. So he like, I don't think he could muster the same energy without looking like a nutso. Although for Majima, I guess it doesn't matter because he is a nutso. But I assume for Nishiki, it wouldn't be as easy if you're also being filmed. There we go. Maybe, I mean, he's gonna say something. I'm just guessing. Just making my prediction.
Nishikiyama.
And actually, I use Nishikiyama's voice.
Really?
Oh, really? So actually, I didn't know that. So this is the first time I'm hearing about this.
I like that. If he can manage, I think that's really good.
Thank you very much, everyone. Please look forward to this collab live action drama.
Oh, I was gonna say Date really didn't get to talk, but he did earlier.
For this collaboration project, many people will be able to enjoy it as it'll be localized in many different languages.
Just give me subtitles, man. I don't need dubs, if that's what he's
Actually,
saying.
was told not to say anything about the release date from our marketing team, but around when or
I mean, if they just started filming, I totally get that. Like, you can't really start predicting stuff, because then you're gonna definitely upset people when eventually you won't be done on time.
are we aiming for?
I believe we're going to be able to wrap up filming this month, so we're going to aim for the end of this year, and hopefully we're going to be able to meet that target, but
I mean, I guess... Oh, oops. I guess it makes sense since it's the 20th anniversary. They can't wait too long. Otherwise, they're gonna have to change it to 21st anniversary. But yeah, it would be interesting if they can make it sooner. I wonder if it's gonna be like a movie thing or like a Netflix thing or what.
So, well, at least let's try to hit that date.
そうね、だからそれをだから皆さん言うじゃないですか。どっちかというとそれ以外の方たちがみんな失敗してるんで。
So, I mean, we can say it easily, but for the other people that are working, the other staff, I think they're going to be quite worried. So, not sure if we could say any more than this.
今年の12月8日。龍が如く20年、まあ20年。
That's the thing. Like when it comes to filming. Or like making a movie, filming is like the shortest part of the process, right? Like I feel like writing and editing, specifically editing, I think would be the longest section, I guess. So it is very easy for like an actor who's working on it for like a month to be like, yeah, we'll be done soon. And then the movie will come out in like a couple weeks afterwards. Because they don't know exactly how much work goes into like all the editing and then like checking and rechecking and changing things and then having the directors say, cut that scene, but let's put that back in or something. And everything else that comes with it.
の公開目指して頑張ります。
So we'll try to release it by December 8th, which is our anniversary date.
Right.
Anniversary date.
I guess it came out in December, right?
Filming
I remember
until the morning, so.
that.
So, but there's still quite a few action scenes that are left, so all we can do is try to aim.
Action scenes with all the old guys. No, I love it. I think it's great. I think it's perfect, honestly.
Aim for that date.
Thank you very much. As we come to the close of today's event, I'd like to
it's still 13 minutes.
For the guests to give us some comments.
僕はちょうど昨日が誕生日だったんですけれども。
Actually, yesterday was my birthday.
役でこの場に立たせていただいて、横山さんから最高の誕生日プレゼントをいただいたと思ってます。ありがとうございます。
This is like the best birthday present ever I received from Mr. Yokoyama. Being able to play 2 roles for the Like a Dragon and Yakuza series has been such an honor. Please look forward to it. Thank you very much for having me today.
Next, Nakaya-san.
RGG Summit 2025. Thank you all for watching.
Sorry, I'm still laughing about the fact that they just got the same guy. That's so good. I really like it.
Now I get to be Akira Nishikiyama. Once again,
she struggled again. No, I get it.
安風さんや吉行さんをはじめとした日本統一の
and Yasukaze-san and Yosuke-san, everyone from Nihon Toitsu. I want to express my gratitude to everyone.
Oh, is he not wearing a pin?
And also to all the fans. I'll do my
You
best.
should, right?
Thank you very much for all the support for the series. Thank you.
Maybe they left it at the studio.
Continuing on. Yamaguchi-san, please.
Thank you very much for having me today. And Yokoyama-san and Motomiya-san are doing this amazing collaboration together and live action collaboration. We are very excited for this. Please look forward to it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Motomiya, please.
Thank you very much for today. As Yamaguchi-san said,
I'm trying to not interrupt too much
making this
because
a lot
it's getting
different
so
from
late.
other live-action films or any other films.
I promise you, I can talk about
We are
Yakuza
trying
forever.
with
If there's
the
one topic I can never shut up about, it's Yakuza. So this shouldn't have come as a surprise to me, but it did.
To bring a film that can be enjoyed by all the Like a Dragon and Yakuza series fans.
Like a Yakuza dragon.
And we still have a lot of filming to wrap up.
出来上がりを楽しみにしていてください。どうもありがとうございました。
Please look forward to it. We'll do our best as we film. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much to all our guests. Thank you very much for coming.
I do wonder if it's gonna be like a full movie or like a 20-minute movie. I mean, anything would be fine, I think. And what are they going to... Is it like a... Like, is it original new content? Or are they going to just show specific scenes from different games? I guess that could happen. No, then they'd have to have so many different actors. I don't know. Maybe just a new story or something.
Now, as we come to the
Oh my god!
close of this
That's
today's
not
event,
that
I'd
soon.
like to share some information.
That's still... I read it as the 12th... sorry, the 2nd of December. But that's, the February 12th. I feel like they've been releasing a lot of games in February. Because I think... which was it? Ishin was definitely February. And I think 8 was also? Or Gaiden? Gaiden Yakuza Pirate? I can't remember. But I feel like a lot has been released in February.
This title combining Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Yakuza 3 Dark Ties.
I do wonder how much they're gonna sell it for. I don't know if the Kiwami games were full price when they came out. Like $60 or $40 or 50 or whatever. But if they're doing 2 games, I hope it's not like 100. I mean, it would be relatively fair, right, for 2 games. But I hope it's not more than 100.
This will be in one package and it will launch worldwide simultaneously on February 12, 2026, and this game will be showcased at Tokyo Game Show 2025 and Makuhari Messe, which starts from tomorrow, September 25th. At the world's first playable demo area, you'll be able to try either Yakuza Kiwami 3 or Yakuza 3 Dark Ties. In addition, there will be stage events for...
I wonder which line is going to be longer, for 3 or Dark Ties. I assume Dark Ties because I think people who would go and play the demo at like a convention, whatever it is, I don't know what you want to call it. I think people would have either already played Yakuza 3 or be complete newcomers, I guess. No, maybe not. I don't know. I still think that Dark Ties would be a longer line.
Merchandise area, and much more. We'd love to have you visit the Sega booth at the venue.
Furthermore, Yakuza Kiwami
November
2,
13th?
which connect directly to this title, will be released for Nintendo Switch 2 on November 13th.
Okay, I was about to ask, what about us Steam losers who can't afford a new console? But I guess also simultaneously. They just had, wait, was it simultaneously? No. No, we get it like a month later. Okay. I mean, wait, hang on. What do you mean? Don't these games already exist? I was like, wait. Don't these games exist? What are these? Are they remasters?
They will also be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series.
What did they say?
We'd love to have you visit the Sega booth at the venue.
Furthermore,
also the gold is fucking stylish. I love that.
Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza Kiwami 2, which connect directly to this title, will be released for Nintendo Switch 2 on November 13th. They will also be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam with newly added language support starting December 8th.
Are they then just updates? Updates with dubs? Or are they whole new games? I'm not sure if I understand that.
And also Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is already available on Nintendo Switch 2, but it will also be released for PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and...
No, wait, hang on, I read that. What do you mean? Is Steam getting it a day late? What the hell?
For PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5.
I don't know if I will play the director's cut of Zero. I think eventually, once it's like 80% off on Steam, and then I'll play it only for the for the extra content. The what is it called again? Red Light District PvP, PvE, whatever. I can't remember. Although there are extra scenes, which I also, even though they're on YouTube, I haven't seen them. But I guess for that I have to replay it. But I'm not necessarily stoked for this one. I don't think it's that needed. I mean, it's nice, right, if you don't already have Zero, but I already played Zero and I completed it, so for me there's not really much to it. If anything, I wish they would just give us a DLC update instead. That like for $10 extra you can upgrade it to the director's cut instead of paying like $40, I think. At least on the Switch it was like $40. So I don't know, that just seems way too steep.
Xbox
if you already own it.
On Steam on December 8th. And to mark the 20th anniversary milestone, we're excited to announce the very first large-scale expansion in the series. The Like the Dragon and
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I mean, that's Kiryu. That's K-pop lady? One of these or both are Mine. I think that's supposed to be Mine. But is it a poster? I can't read it. But I don't know what it's supposed
the series
to mean.
Ceremonies expression. This expression will capture the essence of Like a Dragon and Yakuza series through the theme of ceremonies of life.
This also seems like a JP only thing. Anyway.
There'll be exhibitions of materials that have never been disclosed before.
Oh.
Interactive exhibits, hands-on experiences, and even
yeah. So it's an event or whatever, like a exhibition, I guess is the right way to put it. Like they said. So it is Japan only, okay.
Spots for fans to enjoy. Original merchandise to celebrate this exhibition will also
That's
be
so sad. I want to go.
The exhibition will be held in 2 cities, Tokyo and Osaka. Tickets for Osaka venue go on sale today at 1 p.m. Details regarding the Osaka venue, including ticket information, will be announced at a later date.
For more details, please check the official exhibition website or the official exhition account on X.
That is interesting, though. I like
fully
that.
immerse yourself in a unique
It just sucks that we can't go.
So, Mr. Yokoyama, since the theme this time is ceremonies of life, could you tell us a bit about the contents?
It's still 7 minutes.
It's kind of like a marriage. So the theme is marriage. You'll be able to marry the characters of the game. Really? Yep.
What?
What do you mean? And also the theme is ceremonies of life. Maybe you get to have some sort of funeral for the characters who passed away in the past series.
That's kind of funny. I think they've done that before, though. That you could like go to an exhibition, I guess. Oops. And like that they had like those stereotypical like black framed pictures with the ribbon around it to mourn your favorite character. That is kind of a lot. But okay. Oh, he did call that a poster. But I don't think it's a poster that we're allowed to hang up. Also, you know that people, I said it before, people are going to simp so hard for Mine. So many people are going to want to marry Mine.
So Ryuga Gotoku is 20 years old now. So you can see.
But I really can't. I really don't know. Oh, you know what? Is that regular Kiryu and that's Kenzan Kiryu? I really can't tell. Is that crazy to say? I really can't tell who this is. Any input? Or is it Yakuza 5 Kiryu when he's doing the sushi, not sushi, the udon minigame? I don't know.
We have the characters and all the 20 years, so there's a lot of different things that you'll be able to experience at the exhibition, so please.
It doesn't matter anyway, because we're not gonna go to the exhibition. Boo.
YouTube の方に上がると思いますので、内容を見ていただいて、ぜひチケットの方
So you're going to be able to soon see a video explaining the details on YouTube, so I hope you'll be able to check that out and please purchase some tickets for the event.
I may have to look at that, but I don't think we should do
So
that
make
on
sure to
stream.
tune in to the RGG Direct.
Yes, I've got it
9:30
loaded.
p.m. PST or 6:30 a.m. CEST for a deep dive into all the information announced today at the RGG Summit 2025. The RGG Direct will be streamed on the Sega West Twitch and also as YouTube Premiere. For those watching on YouTube, you'll be redirected to the YouTube Premiere after we sign off from the RGG Summit. So with that, we're going to be closing. So do you have a message for all the fans?
So now, Mr. Yokoyama, could you share a message for all the fans?
You know what would be so baller to say? Please buy my game. I want to keep buying, making more. That would be so baller. I mean, it's they kind of do want to tell you to go buy it, right?
Not only working on it like a Dragon and Yakuza series, but also developing a large number of ambitious new titles.
追っていただいて、まずは
Right.
東京ゲームショウで
I'm curious about Stranger Than Heaven.
3ガーデンダークタイズ、出展しておりますので、
So at Tokyo Game Show, you're going to be able to play Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Yakuza 3 Dark Ties. So please make sure to check that out at Tokyo Game Show.
ストレンジャーザンヘブン
And for the lastly,
まあ今作ってますからね。
so for Stranger Than Heaven, we're in progress on the development is in progress.
今今年1年間ぐらい
Do you think they started Stranger Than Heaven before 3 or after 3? It's gotta be after 3, but then they never even teased. They really just said, yeah, we're not going to tell you anything about Kiwami 3 or the guiding game that comes with it, but here is a little bit of a breadcrumb trail for a new game that's not Yakuza. Oh, but also here's those 2 games that we didn't tell you about. Oh, but we're also still working on the other thing. It's really like, oh, here you go. It's coming out in a couple months. They really don't even give you a warning. Well, a couple months warning, I guess. But by the sounds of it, Stranger Than Heaven is gonna come out later.
So after this, you're gonna be able to see some footage of the making of Stranger Than Heaven. So please make sure to stay tuned for that.
Yes, yes, man.
Watching everyone, and please enjoy.
I did consider, like, I am considering not doing it right now, but at the same time, I think we should watch it. Otherwise, next time we're just gonna spend like 3 hours on that as well. And now I feel like at least I'll hurry.
With a song in my heart, ever since we've been apart, whenever I'm feeling blue,
I am so excited for this song. This song sounds beautiful. I love the little jazzy vibe. So good. Sorry, one moment. What did that sign say? Mecha no Mi? I don't know what the first 2 kanji say though, so that I don't think that'll help us. People were saying that this looks like Sotenbori, and that these signs are kind of Sotenbori-ish. Like they already before, like last time that they showed off anything.
it's time I close my eyes till the hearing.
Oh my god. Oh wait, that was Ryoma, right? I think so, yeah. That's so cool. They just have a massive statue. That's so funny. I'm a little scared of getting like a copyright claim or something. Or is it a DMCA? Hang on. No, copyright claim, right? DMCA is when they are really mad. No, wait, hang on. It kind of makes it look like a lot of the hairs are going the opposite way. Is that just me? Like these hairs are going like this, like down, up, down, up. But some of these seem to be going that way. Is that normal? Is that how eyebrows are? Aren't they all just kind of going that way? Like outwards? Maybe I'm thinking about eyebrows too much. Does it even matter? Oh my god, a motorcycle! Wait, when? I mean, if they were modeling Mine, then maybe this isn't necessarily just Stranger Than Heaven. I would assume that they wouldn't have race motorcycles in 1920 or even 1940. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Kind of reminiscent of Ishin in a way. Which kind of makes sense, because I think if it's the 1920s, it is closer to Ishin than it is to modern Yakuza. And in the 40s, it's kind of more in the middle. Oh my god, did you see that? Look at this. That's so cute. That is so adorable. Holy crap, they are working on so much. Holy shit. Is that it? I believe that's it. Yeah, okay. We'll switch over to this one. I'll try to make it quick. If they show us... Oh no. If they show us the same making of, then I'll skip through it. That's just their regular... Oh, they did change it a little bit. They added in the Kanda and Mine and this guy, because that's also Yakuza 3. Because that's the hotel where you fight Kanda in. I remember. I hated that fight. It was the worst. But yeah, also Yakuza 3, Kiryu, Yakuza 3, Majima. These fellas, they are old, I guess. It is a really dope opening, though. That is so good. I wonder if the new games have that as the intro. Oh, hello?
Hello, everyone. I'm Yokoyama, director.
That kind of scared me. The fact that he spoke English, seemingly, kind of scared me. I was like, oh, what? Who are you? What happened to you?
Ryuga Gotoku Studio. We've been working hard on the Yakuza series, which is celebrating...
Guy, I can read. I really hate voiceovers like this. Ironically, or I guess many moons ago, the Netherlands used to do that sometimes, but then they stopped because subtitles or complete dubbing is way better. But Germany still does that shit, where they'll just play the original audio and then talk over it, and it's the worst. I specifically remember watching a little bit of Top Gear. It was unwatchable. Because, especially since I don't speak German very well, so to have, like, a language that I do understand, to then that be toned down and have a different language that I don't understand as well going over it, which makes both languages harder to understand. Like, that shit really annoys me. I really wish that they wouldn't do that. Like, we have eyes, we can read. Give us subtitles or give us a proper dub.
its 20th anniversary, as well as the development of a brand new title.
Sorry, little side tangent. I clearly do not want to go to bed tonight. Right, the Virtua Fighter. I'm personally not that interested. Like, I don't think I'd play it. But that's just a me thing. I'm here for the characters, the story, the inter-character relationships. I'm not necessarily here for the gameplay nearly as much. And since Virtua Fighter is basically just a gameplay, I'm just not that interested. With all due respect.
To announce the
I won't skip over it though.
Title following Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties.
They also call it Dark Ties?
Based on the concept, I
guess we did see just Dark Ties earlier.
Begins. We've taken Yakuza 3, released in 2009, and remade it into what we believe is the best iteration of the original game, Yakuza Kiwami 3, and added a new, never-before-seen story, Dark Ties. This title contains 2 games in one package.
I'm gonna make the executive
decision.
decision.
Take a look at the announcement trailer.
Oh, I was just about to speed it up, man. I was just about to speed it up.
Here. But if we don't deal with Kiryu, that'll stall the Tojo
clan. Oh, is this the same? This is the same. Okay, we'll skip that. Yeah, that is the same. Okay. Holy. Don't yell at me, man. Who are you? Who are you? Have we met?
Yakuza series producers
I think we have. I have met him before,
As
I guess.
Yokoyama mentioned, this title contains Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties, bundled
I can't remember where,
as the newest title in
but
the
I
series.
definitely remember a Sakamoto.
First, I'd like to introduce Yakuza Kiwami 3, which you've just seen in the announcement trailer. But before I do, I'll briefly go over the stories of Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza Kiwami 2 as they link.
They're prequels, man. Of course they do. I assume. We'll speed it up to like 1.5.
Directly to this title. Kazuma Kiryu, blamed for the forbidden act of killing the Tojo clan patriarch, returns to...
Is it a forbidden act because it's the Tojo patriarch, or is it a forbidden act because it's murder? Which one makes it forbidden? Or both? A double forbidden act because it's his boss.
Members of his organization, as well as a series of dangerous traps. Kiryu encounters a girl named Haruka, worth 10 billion yen, and gets wrapped up in a power struggle for the criminal underworld.
You can't put a price on
people. Who live
people.
peacefully with Haruka returns to the Yakuza life once more. Enter Yuji Gora, the strongest of all Yakuza, also known as the Dragon of Conflict.
I guess it is.
Battle unfolds over control, revenge, and a hidden...
I think it is a little bit of a remaster, right? Like the details, at least in Kiwami 1, are... like it's all a little smoother.
Truth. And that leads us to the story of Yakuza 3. So you may be wondering what changes Yakuza 3 has undergone to become a Kiwami. I'll let the producer and director Hori explain the details for you. Hello, I'm Hori, producer and director for Yakuza Kiwami 3 and
I
Dark
love
Time.
his haircut, dude. He is one of the music guys. I think he writes a lot of the music.
By introducing details about Yakuza Kiwami 3. Kiwami 3's concept is a legend is reborn and a new legacy begins. It's a total remake of 2009's Yakuza 3. We've rebuilt it from the ground up using the latest technology developed by our talented staff. The game has evolved enormously with loads of new cutscenes and newly added game elements. I can proudly say that we're delivering a game worthy of the Kiwami title. The base
Oh, the first two weren't Kiwami? Okay.
follows the Yakuza 3 scenario, but we've added cutscenes that we weren't able to fully deliver before, whether it's Kiryu and his pal Nikiya Shimabukuro or enemies like
His pal. I just think that's a really funny way of saying that. More like Kiryu and his little guy who keeps walking, like stalking him and walking after him. Because he really likes him, but Kiryu doesn't really like him, but eventually he kind of gives in. That's more like it.
Kanda and Hamazaki. We further detailed their thoughts and actions to better depict the human condition and connection. Additional scenes are not the only things new to this game.
That's not an additional scene, first of all.
To immerse players deeper into the story and enhance the quality.
That one isn't either.
Voiced lines and re-recorded some existing ones and overhauled the animations. Some scenes have been...
Sorry, re-recorded some existing ones? That's... I think 3 is too old to not re-record everything. I know that they partially re-recorded for Ishin, or only recorded new things. But for Ishin, I think that makes sense. For Yakuza 3, I have no idea how the mics, like, there would be such a difference in mic quality, I would assume. There's no way that you can't notice which voice lines are old or new.
Changed drastically with different developments and outcomes in order to greatly outdo ourselves and make a game that everyone will love. We didn't take the safe route by glorifying the past with a simple remake, but instead took a more aggressive approach to make Yakuza Kiwami 3.
I mean, if any game needs an aggressive approach, it's 3, so I think that makes sense.
In the well-known Kamurocho, Tokyo, and special to this game, it also takes place in downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. We've recreated downtown Ryukyu using our newest engine, which replicates the finest details of Okinawa to highlight its unique
The
atmosphere.
mic quality is probably not that much better. Most of the compression from the game file size. Maybe. Although audio is just never that big. Like audio files are so small even in high quality. And making them, like compressing them, I don't think makes them that much smaller. If they still have the original files, it should be fine. Really? Millions of audio files? Oh, really? Guess maybe. But wouldn't they have put them into the remaster anyway? I'm sure they would have then recompressed it or uncompressed it. Is he wearing sandals? I hate to bring up feet again. But he's wearing sandals. I love that. Okay. Maybe he was... No, I think he was wearing different shoes earlier, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I am skeptical Because I remember the remaster also not having incredible audio or anything. I don't know. Or audio
Enjoy an
quality.
even more beautiful and livelier Okinawa. Local market shops and old streets are still there, of course, but there are new spots and new content to enjoy. And we've even...
I didn't pause for that, but holy crap. What? Sorry, what was he saying? I completely forgot what he was saying. Oh yeah, new areas to explore. I love that, because Ryukyu was relatively big, but it wasn't massive. That hairline. I need to see that again. This feels wider, by the way. I feel like in 3 this, the little... What are they called? Like the spacing between the shops was so small. I hope you can pick up the tuna again and smack people with it.
Shops and old streets are still there, of course, but there are new spots and...
This is... No. This is not the ice cream, the famous ice cream sub-story, is it? Maybe it is, but I remember, I don't think Kiryu actually ate any, did he? Maybe.
New content.
Wait, emotional sub-stories, the ice cream one, yes! No, but I don't know if this... It's gotta be the same one, surely.
To enjoy. And we've even prepared emotional sub-stories.
Really? This one? Hang on. This one is emotional. I will say, I've been saying this forever, that I want a Yakuza game where you play as the main character and you are a host. I don't care if it's Kiryu, Ichiban, Majima, fuck Mine even, at this point, I guess. But like, I hope that that's... I'm Kazu. Okay, yeah, that's a host. That's a host name. I love that. I am so here for it. I'm Kazu.
We created a fascinating setting where you'll lose all sense of time exploring the town. Next is
I love it.
This works
Oh
as
my
action-adventure.
god.
You can engage in super flashy fights with the main character, Kazuma Kiryu. In this game, we've prepared 2 types of battle styles. The first
I kind of figured from the trailer. Hang on, let's slow it back down maybe.
is Dragon of Dojima, Kiwami.
Interesting.
It has Kiryu's
Instead of just Dragon of Dojima?
Dragon of Dojima battle style. In this installment, we take the Dragon of Dojima style to its ultimate evolutionary form. We crafted it to deliver the most thrilling and spectacular brawls in the series thus far. Our aim was to depict...
They really said, "Oh, block user, yeah. I'll give you something to complain about." I guess not complain about, the opposite. Oh, you hate Yakuza 3 for its awful combat. Okay, we're gonna make Yakuza 3 Kiwami the best one. So you'll never complain again. No, but then people will complain about 4 and 5. I didn't really... Like, I still think that 4 and 5 were also not that good combat-wise. They were better than 3, but I also have issues with those.
Picked a ferocious, powerful...
But that might just be me.
This resulted in the epitome of a true-to-life, high-intensity battle between men.
Yeah, this is very... standard looking, like, not in a bad way.
As well as special heat actions are in fine form. It's the ultimate...
Oh my god, I love that.
You'll shout, "This is Yakuza. This is Kazuma Kiryu." And that's not all.
Ryukyu style?
Makes its debut.
Ironic, or sorry, arguably 3 might be the peak of his power. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe.
Inspired by generational Okinawan martial arts, we've crafted it with our own unique interpretation. This weapon-heavy style has a completely new feel to it.
To be fair, I'm not a fan of weapon styles. Except in Ishin, so maybe it might be good. And I haven't played the Kiryu Gaiden, so maybe that might also change my mind. With the gadgets. I would call those weapons. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it might be really good. It's just that I personally, when I think back of at the weapon styles I didn't like them that much. But if they're native, like if you can't lose them out of your hand or put them in and out of your hand, then I think they are better. Like I don't like it if I just equip a sword. Like I don't like those, and I don't like Shinada's fighting style. But Majima's knife style is better, for example. I don't mind that one as much. That's what the mentor guy will do. Oh yeah, Yoshi... Oh, what's his name again? Yoshinobu? I can't remember. Yeah, Slugger was also good. I think if they're natively in your hands, I don't mind them. But if they're optional weapons, I just don't think that they're that interesting. If that makes sense. But yeah, the Yoshi... It was not Yoshi. But I know who you mean, the guy on the beach. Yakuza 3 guy on the beach. Yonashiro, that's right. But yeah, he had Kali sticks and was it nunchucks? I can't remember, but he only has like two weapons ever for you. And I always thought that that was such a wasted opportunity. Or why is this guy even here if there's like only 2 weapons that you can get? So I do think if they get that guy to teach you new weapons, then I think that could work really well.
Simple actions like holding down or rapidly pressing buttons, this exhilarating style boasts 8 different Ryukyu weapons, from nunchaku to kobudo and more.
What are kobudo?
You can swap.
If they can break. If they can break, I don't like the weapons.
Whenever you like during battle. Swap based on your preference and the needs of battle to defeat your strongest adversaries. Additionally, this title also features a power-up mode called Dragon
That's
Moves.
normal.
When activated, you
like
can
we've seen that before.
and bolder moves.
Maybe it is different though. That is it like EX mode? I can't remember because I never use it. But that it has more of a purpose, that you can do different things, that might be really good.
Dragon Finisher, the most powerful finishing move that deals a satisfying blow.
That's
We've preserved the fulfilling and fun feel that Yakuza fans have grown to love, but added various improvements and challenges, offering some of the best combat in the series.
Heat
we
mode?
sincerely hope you enjoy.
I don't know if it's heat mode. Heat mode I think is just if you have like a lot of heat. Like if you have at least a bar of heat or something.
This title's other new features. The first is Life at Morning.
Yes!
In Yakuza 3, Kiryu oversees
Slice of life. Ultra heat? I don't know what it is called, but you have to hit one of the triggers for it, I think. But yeah, I'd never use that. Like if you have full heat, if you press that you can't be killed for a little bit and then you're extra strong and then you glow heat. Judgment also had it. I can't remember which other games had it. 6 maybe? Or Kiwami 2? Kiwami 2 definitely. But yeah, I don't like that necessarily. But maybe I'm underusing it.
an orphanage in
But the
Okinawa.
slice of life, I
But in
hope.
this title, players can actually live out the day.
Yes! Oh my god. It's the stuff at cows! It's the stuff at the home in Ishin, but like modern. Oh my god, he has cows. Tomatoes and daikon? Daikon? Potatoes. I don't know what those are. I love that. Oh my god.
Cooking, harvesting vegetables,
Yes!
homework, sewing, fishing.
Sewing? Fucking go off, King. Yes! I love... First of all, one thing that I really like about the Yakuza series is that Kiryu is very comfortable in his masculinity, but he also isn't like, I'm such a real man, grr. So if he can sew, I think that's such a What is wrong with this fish? Like a good example of you can have traditionally feminine hobbies and still be very manly and cool. I think that's really good. I really like that. Oh, what's it called again? Ichizakura, yeah. Ichizakura, I guess. But it already has a modern version. So maybe a tertiary version.
Bug catching.
But yeah, if they have that at karaoke, then I assume that that one would also be there, and then you would be at the orphanage, pulling daikon in front of a cherry tree. I love that there's fishing again. There has been like 4 different fishing games in Yakuza. I love that they every other game they come up with something new.
All sorts of activities.
Oh my god, you get to play with the kids. Oh my god.
Grows not only as a person, but as a
I love that because while we were playing it, I did say that, oh, I wish there was more father stuff to do, like dad stuff. I'm so glad that they actually went ahead and did that. I think that's so fun. That is so good.
father. At first, Kiryu is only able to make curry, but by doing various chores around the house, he's able to become the ultimate dad, who can make the most elaborate dishes, build unwavering bonds with your family, and make dishes.
I hate that this game is gonna make me want to become a mother. Like, this game might actually make me want to say, yeah, I might want children.
With a secret ingredient, love. We've also prepared sub-stories for each child that showcase their growth in family time.
Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Mother to at least 10. Yeah, I'm not settling for single digits. I love that. Oh my god, I love that so much. I think every child kind of had their, like, moment in the sun in 3. But the fact that you have like sub-stories for everyone now. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm proud of you. Whoa.
Kiryu deal with the problems his children grapple with.
Oh my god, I love that.
These heartwarming stories depicting Kiryu's fatherly side are sure to resonate deeply with you.
Sadly, I think so. I think you're right, man. Oh, fuck, I wanted to say something still. I can't remember.
Another new feature.
Him smiling, yeah. Right, that's what I wanted to say. The fatherhood side of Kiryu is something that is one of my favorite parts of the games. The fact that he cares so much for his kids, and specifically Haruka, of course, but like his interactions with the children, like, just make me so happy.
Will he guide them?
This one?
These heartwarming stories depicting
wait, which one?
Both in family time. How will Kiryu deal with the problems his children grapple with? How will he guide them?
That, yeah.
This
one, yeah. It's like it's not a super big smile, but like, it is genuine. Yeah. It's so soft. It's so soft. Ah, I love it.
Stories depicting Kiryu's fatherly side are sure to resonate.
No way! Did you read the subtitle?
These heartwarming stories depicting Kiryu's
I know you can do it, Dad. I'm gonna go cry. Oh no. I wonder if they're gonna change that she calls him Uncle Kaz. Cause that's kinda, they started doing that. I don't know if they started in 3 or 2 or 1. But they started it really early on. And then they got more faithful to the translations. So even though she calls him Oji-san, which is just like uncle or Mr., she in English calls him Mr. Kaz. Uncle Kaz. So that is very unfaithful, I guess. But I wonder if they're now going to change into... I mean, but she still calls him that in Kiwami too. I wonder if they're gonna change into Dad then. Or if they stick with Uncle or Uncle Kaz. I wonder. But that's interesting. If she calls him Dad at least once. Oh, my heart. Wait, no, now I need to see what he said.
Guide them. These heart.
And I'm saying that knowing what a rookie I still am to this. There's still a long, difficult road ahead of me. And then some stuff that we don't know.
Warming stories depicting Kiryu's fatherly.
Maybe. Yeah, this feels like the first time she calls him Dad. And she's still trying to get used to it. Also, she is so cute with these graphics. Oh my god, she's adorable.
Are sure to resonate deeply with you. Another new feature is legendary baddie, Bad Boy Dragon.
Is that the host stuff? Legendary baddie, Bad Boy Dragon. Also, this man's 40. I think he's 40 or 41.
To protect Okinawa, Kiryu teams.
That's why they had the motorcycles! No, it's a girl gang. I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that so much. I love this man so much.
With a new Q Gal gang and battles adversaries in this team battle mode. Kiryu, who becomes their chair.
It's clan creator.
Fights along.
It's gang creator. Yeah. Oh my god.
And recruits ally.
Tokyo Nightmare. Ooh, scary. Oh, the high Sai girls. The high Sai girls. All right.
Leveling up as fierce team battles unfold. Edit your team members.
I love that so much.
Purchase weapons.
No, go back.
Leveling up as fierce team battles unfold. Edit your team members. Purchase.
Is that Koyuki? Does that not look like Yuki? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're bringing back the girls. Those are 100% Yuki and Koyuki. That is so funny. I wonder if all these other people are also. I mean, maybe some of them might.
Just weapon.
Oh my god, Etsuko. Oh my god, it's... Oh fuck, what's his name again? Mr. Babyman. Might be DLC, hopefully not, but maybe. But it's Mr. Babyman. Why can I could always remember his name, but now I forgot. Random non-canon? Yeah, maybe. I mean, this does not feel canon.
To use in battle. And
oh my god, I called it. Oh my god, she's there! Etsuko, yay! Although, Kondawara, that's right, that's Babyman's name. But, like, she's missing her, whatchamacallit? Her Jaguar print. No, sorry, it's Goromi. My bad, it's not Etsuko anymore. It hasn't been Etsuko for so long.
And of course, customize your gang's gear and bikes.
Oh my god.
Gear by selecting embroidery designs and colors. And
is that where the sewing comes in? I hope that's where the sewing comes in. That he goes and stitches his own new designs. Oh my god.
Fine-tune bikes to greatly boost your team's stats in battle. Coordinate and find your ultimate fashion. Rock it with confidence.
Yes! Oh my god.
A strategic turf war mode where you
this is so
over
good.
Another enemy's territory.
It's sewing with an E, otherwise it's planting, like plant sowing. What are you sowing? Sounds like he's sowing weed. Like weed seeds. But no, sewing as an E, right? Sewing with an E. It's just, oh, my friends wanted me to make jackets for them. What do you mean, friends? You don't have any Uncle
Never
Kaz.
before. Packed with tons of features and content. We hope you
I wonder why they chose not just a biker gang, but also a girl biker gang. I love the idea, but why? I mean, please do more shit like that, but also why?
spend hours crafting your ultimate team. Other features include
Oh my god, they're the disco. They're the disco characters. That's so good. What's that? What is that? It's like a Shiba with a cat in the middle? Like as wearing a suit? I don't know, like a dog suit?
phone customization, decorating,
Yeah, I don't know. It looked weird though.
and data transfer.
Oh my god, we can pick girls up. That's a hand. Oh yeah, it's the selection hand. I get it now. Yeah. They're select. Oh, okay. Here. It is mommy. Dang it.
Features include flip phone.
Wait, on your there's stickers on the phone. Oh my god. I love that. That's so 2000s. I mean, I was barely sentient. No, I was wait, hang on. 2009 they said, right? I was 13. No, that is very much me at 13.
Customization, decorating, and data transfer. These features have a nostalgic feel of the era, and classic activities like bowling.
Bowling is back, yeah.
Popular, fun locations and new karaoke songs have also been added.
And pictures.
We've packed in as many games as possible, both new and returning. Far beyond a remake, Yakuza Kiwami 3 is a brand new title, vastly evolved from the original.
Smaller head? What do you
Fans
mean?
who love the original Yakuza 3, and to those
Wait, what do you mean smaller head? Can you change his head size in the... Oh! yeah.
popular, fun locations and new karaoke songs have also been added.
Oh, he also got like a little blush thing going on.
We've packed in as many games as possible, both new and returning.
That's so
Far
funny.
beyond a remake, Yakuza Kiwami 3 is a brand new title, vastly evolved from the original.
I'm so glad that we did go and watch this too.
To returning fans who love the original Yakuza 3 and to those who are playing for the first time, this is the ultimate entertainment package for everyone to enjoy, and it hits all the emotions.
I think it will, yeah. I'm so stoked.
So, how did you like Yakuza Kiwami 3? We are doing everything we can to deliver the best experience to everyone. Please look forward to it.
I'm so excited.
Actually, this isn't all the news.
Except that people have been begging for Yakuza Kiwami 3 for so long, and it's been so annoying to me, because people have been asking for it since before the remaster came out. And then when the remaster came out, no one thought, oh yeah, maybe it might take a while before we get like a remake. Because they obviously are not going to remaster a game that they're gonna remake in a year. So I'm upset because all the people who've been so annoying are gonna get exactly what they wanted, and I'm upset about it because they were so annoying. But yeah, I'm happy for me because it's exactly what I want. More stuff with the kids. I'm so excited for.
This title contains 2 games packed.
I forgot about Dark Ties. They're gonna talk about Dark Ties next,
please
right?
take a look at this.
Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Bring the kids back, man. Who are you? I don't care about Mini Mine. Oh wait, this is the same as before, right? Yeah, we'll skip that too. Ooh. That is really good. That, Switch, I like that. As in the Switch, not the console.
In Dark Ties,
Switch.
a brand new story sees Yoshitaka Mine, a popular character from the series, as the protagonist. I would like to start off by describing what kind of man...
We know. I'm going to speed it up again, just because I want to go have dinner
Mine
soon.
is the chairman of the Hakuho clan and serves as one of the Tojo clan's lieutenants.
Right.
Growing up as a poor orphan, he worked in an IT startup to raise money. Disillusioned by those
Did they ever say that it was an IT startup?
who flocked to his fortune, he joins the Yakuza to pursue unwavering bonds.
Isn't there a song called Unwavering Bonds in the OST?
After joining the Tojo clan, his superior intellect and wealth got him quickly promoted to executive. He swore an oath to the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima, and became treasurer. Now, for the first time ever, you can enjoy playing as Mine. As for the type of gameplay, I'll leave that to Hori to explain.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to explain Dark Ties in greater detail. Dark Ties is a spin-off title featuring the protagonist Yoshitaka Mine, one of Kiryu's formidable foes who opposes him in Yakuza 3. This title is an action-adventure as well. Mine, an elite businessman who founded an IT startup, joins the criminal underworld. This original story depicts the events leading up to Yakuza 3. A new character, Shinpei Ikari, as well as Kanda and Daigo, try to...
Oh, my computer is really... I think since when I had to restart, I set it to 60 FPS, and I think my computer does not like this. I don't think we're ever gonna stream in 60 FPS again. Because I figured it would be okay, because we're just watching a video, but it does not like it. So, sad. Maybe eventually when I get a new computer again. Oh well.
Deceive and outwit each other.
It seems to only be a minor issue, at least.
Bonds unfolds. This is a story of the gritty reality of human relationships in the criminal underworld, extravagant action scenes, and deep conversations. True to its name, this is entertainment made for adults. It's the kind of drama that truly embodies the spirit of Yakuza. We sincerely hope you enjoy it. Dark Ties takes place in Kamurocho, Tokyo. Visit all types of entertainment spots in Kamurocho with Yoshitaka Mine for the first...
Do you think they're gonna show us which song it is? We can maybe guess if they show the... Is that Bakamitai? You've... He... Klibibidibbi? I don't know, we could cross-reference with the wiki if we wanted to.
Stop by a karaoke spot to see the normally calm and collected Mine.
Yeah, that's Bakamitai, yes! Oh my god, I freaking called it.
In the main story.
Yes!
Just like Mine, his...
I love that I don't have to wait 6 months to be right. I only had to wait like 2 hours.
Set should be cool, so we've developed a stylish system centered around boxing. This refined but cool combat style is distinct from Kiryu's bold, dynamic style.
I can see it. I can't remember what his original style looked like. I wonder if they're gonna keep aspects
Stepping on
of
enemies
it.
to perform aerial attacks adds an acrobatic flair to his fighting style.
I like that.
Mine also has another unique battle feature.
Oh, brooding emo style. Oh, Dark Awakening, brooding emo style. Yep. Did he say? Did they say what it's called?
Boxing. This refined...
Did they say what it was called? That's kind of what it was in 3, really? He does have a lot of healing, that's
Mine
true.
also has another unique battle feature.
But like every character... No, not every character. In which games could people heal? That you have to stop with heat moves. It has to have been Kiwami or something, because you have to switch into the style, so it couldn't have been 3. But 3 did have healing.
Awakening.
At least for
Unleashing the
Mine.
darkness he carries in his heart and the madness he hides behind his eyes. This is a mode where you can run wild. All of his movement animations
I don't like that one. Youch.
experience the enraged, feral side of Mine. Thinking of this,
Don't put it like that. You're gonna get really nasty fanfic writers to like you'll give them too many ideas and nasty ideas.
another battle style for Mine.
It takes one to know one. I'm just joking.
Defeat
Although I have considered writing fanfiction, but
concealed inside Mine,
No.
a departure from Kazuma Kiryu and Goro Majima. We hope you enjoy Mine's uniquely cool battle style to your heart's content.
looks good. Looks
Some
solid.
special content just for Dark Tie's side story, one of which
Punch my style into pieces. This is my dark resort. It's Dark Awakening though.
Kanda damage control.
Wait, what?
In this mode, raise Mine's brother Kanda's reputation through missions and various tasks. Packed to the brim with requests and events, you'll have plenty of content to enjoy for a while. Among these, don't miss out on a number of heart-wrenching sub-stories.
What are they? Like is it kind of like bouncer missions, or what was it in 3? In 3, the HLA, the HOA, the which one? Honest Living Association, HLA. Like, is it kind of like that you have to say, yeah, I'll do that job and then go around the town to find that job and then do the job and then come back? Is it kind of like that, you think? I don't know.
While Kiryu has a strong sense of morality, Mine faces problems like more of an anti-hero.
No!
The series will deliver moving, thought-provoking experiences to players, including Bro Time, in which Mine connects with Kanda.
They're talking about women. I don't want to connect to Kanda when it comes to talking about women. Bro Time is so funny. That sounds kind of gay, but I love it. It's fine.
And way of life in ample detail. And this isn't it for new features. Another major one is the underground fight club, Hell's Arena. This
Like the Coliseum?
battleground
Yeah.
is where you can fight under specific conditions. At the heart is the survival mode, Survival Hell. Using a variety of weapons and items, you'll evade fierce attacks from hunters to earn cash rewards.
Not bad,
It's a
okay.
fresh take on the battle experience.
Oh yeah, it does seem a little bit like the dungeons in 7. Like this layout, this building. Or
We hope you
underground.
look forward to new
Per-
styles and it's a fresh take on the battle experience, and we hope you
Purgatorchi. I love that. That is so
look
stupid.
forward to new skills.
I
and
love a good
strategic
pun.
elements to challenge you. Even though it's a side story, it has the human drama Yakuza fans know well, plus exhilarating action. Dark Ties is packed to the brim with a
I
massive
thought he said dart ties. Dart ties. As Mina pulls out like a dart. I guess it's called a dart, right? A dart to throw at the board. That is so funny.
amount of content that showcases Yoshitaka Mine in a new light and packs the essence of what makes the Yakuza series so compelling all in one title. We hope you look forward to it along with Yakuza Kiwami.
I don't know which one I'm looking forward to more. I think the first the summit really sold me on Dark Ties, but this direct really sold me on Kiwami 3, I think. Like in the first one, that one, the Dark Ties left a bigger impression on me, but in this one, the Yakuza 3 left a more, like a better impression on me. So like, I think they're both gonna be great. Oh no. Which one would I play first?
So everyone, what did you think? We can't wait for everyone to experience the game themselves. We've mentioned that this game contains 2 titles, Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties combined as a set. It will be released worldwide on February 12th, 2026. This time, we hope that not only fans, but those who've never played the Yakuza
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna
will be able to
happen.
enjoy this title.
I don't know how many new people they're gonna catch
and
with this
Yakuza
one.
Kiwami 2, which connect to the 3rd title in the series.
I mean, they have been trying to get new people with the Switch version of 1, 2, and 0, right? So maybe they're trying to capitalize on that, which makes a lot of sense. But then I would think that those are people who played 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2 rather than going straight for Kiwami 3, which makes sense, right? But interesting.
Be released on Nintendo Switch.
Maybe they're hoping that new people will see this direct and then go, oh, I'll start with Kiwami or I'll start with 0. They didn't call it 3-Wami, no! There's still time.
Additionally, these titles will also release on PlayStation.
I don't understand
Xbox
that.
Series XS and Steam, with additional language support on December 8th, 2025.
Like, what is it? Is it just a remaster?
As for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, it is currently available on Nintendo Switch 2. But it will also be released on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Steam.
But fuck you if you have a Switch 1, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't be able to run, I guess.
Anniversary event leading up to Yakuza Kiwami 3.
But they're gonna talk about the movie?
Live-action production featuring Kazuma Kiryu is also in development. The team working...
They really said fuck you to Ichiban, didn't they? Wasn't he supposed to be the new face of the series? Yet here we are, years later, still with Kiryu and barely Ichiban? Oh no.
Previously worked on...
Once they get through Kiwami 6, then we can finally get to Ichiban. There we go.
Incredibly popular Japanese crime series, the same team that produced Nihon Toitsu, through the collaboration of the game and the live-action drama themed around the underworld.
Is it a movie then, the Nihon Toitsu? I don't know. I don't understand that. Whatever. I don't think I need to.
To make this more accessible for those of you around the world, we are planning for multilingual localization. So
for the movie?
Please look forward to it.
Just give me subs, I already told you,
Also,
man.
We sincerely hope you enjoy Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. And please continue to expect great things from the Yakuza series. Thank you very much for watching.
Much more established. Yeah, and there's just so much space still with the remakes and stuff. And like for 8, they really needed Kiryu, they said. Oh, they didn't even show anything for Stranger Than Heaven or Virtua Fighter. Was it Virtua Fighter? What was the other thing called? I don't know what the other thing was called. That's how little I care about it. I mean, like, it's just not my cup of tea. But yeah, they didn't even talk about those. Oh no, we are going to talk about it today. But it is just still the making of. I think that's roughly the same as before. Yeah, except that for the other one, there was other footage. I think the motorcycle specifically was from Kiwami 3. So that's just that version, like a shorter, only Stranger Than Heaven version. Now give me 1 minute, because they did not tell us much about the Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2 thing, and the price for Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. I'm curious to see if Steam has them already. We'll just take a short detour before we end it. Yakuza Kiwami... Oh, hang on. Hang on, so... Doesn't seem like Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 are different. Or rather, at the moment, they just have the old versions. But Dark Ties is... Can I say only $60? That's... I mean, for the regular version. There's also a deluxe version. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. So we have, oh my god, I can't even read that. Dark Ties and 3 Gal Gang Legendary Character Outfit Pack. Okay. Lads and Gals Pack. Oh, that's outfit. This is more characters. Customization. Flip phone customization set. And BGM CD pack. I wonder, I assume that it's just extra customization. I hope it's not just that you can only customize your phone if you get the DLC. I hope it's just more stickers. Lock screen set. Oh my god, I might have to get the the deluxe version. I don't know. I'll see. But yeah, $60? Oh my god, a legendary lad Ichiban. That's so good. But yeah, $60 is honestly better than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be 70, 80, or 100 or something. So 60 isn't that crazy. 75, I guess, for the deluxe. I think that's very fair, seeing as you get an upgraded version of a game that already existed and a whole other game. Like, I think Gaiden was Yakuza. Is it Like a Dragon Gaiden? Like a Dragon Gaiden was $50 on its own. So maybe the Mina game just isn't as long. That's obviously possible. But even then, I think that's a really fair deal. Like, I'm not upset at that. You know? But yeah, anyway, that's it for today. It's so late. I did not think it would take this long. But I also thought that it would be just an hour, not 2. But that was my fault, perhaps. But yeah, anyway, guys, that's it for today. I'm sorry that I didn't get the 2-point hospital. We will play Monkey Island on Friday. And I assume we're gonna take the entire stream, at least. I'm hoping that we can actually finish it this week. Because we should be relatively close, hopefully. If we're done early, we might do 2-point hospital, but I'm smelling the fact that we might not get to 2-point hospital this week, which is fine. But yeah, anyway. Thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate it. I'll see you on Friday. Enjoy the rest of your week. Wait, was there anything else that I still wanted to Google? I think I tried to Google everything. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, take care. Be safe. Stay tough. If there's anything still, then I'll let you know on Friday. But yeah, I'll see you later. And bye-bye, guys.